All right, what's going on, chat? Good morning. Y'all having a good one so far. No tournament today. Not gonna be as long of a stream either. And then one more thing I was gonna say. Oh, I reset the dude stream for the format. We're gonna do the first dude stream of the pitch black format tomorrow. I'm probably doing Tuesdays for the most part moving forward for the dude streams. Yeah, dude stream tomorrow, and then the rest of the dude streams for the format will be August 4th, 18th, and then September 14th, which should be the day the 30th celebration set like releases on a Wednesday. I'm assuming it'll be on TCG Live on the Tuesday before the Wednesday, but I actually just don't know how that's gonna work. That'll be my assumption though. So we'll see about that, of course. And then for today to start off with, and we might only play this deck today. We'll see. I am gonna be playing Dragapult. I'm gonna be doing like a Dark Bell build, no Crushing Hammers. So Dark Bell, Dragapult for the stream for today. We'll see how things go. The 30th release is November, right? Wait, I thought it was September. Am I trolling? No, it's September. November is Storm Emeralda. Yeah, the 30th anniversary set is September 16th. What's up, Sagato? So I think we'll just start with this 60. I was thinking about doing Heroes Cape because there's a lot of things that 1-hit KO Dragapult right now, like Excadrill, Festival Lead. Both of those matchups would be good to have the other card for, but we'll see what happens. I also might cut a Badoo. I have 2 Badoo in here right now. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Pitch black format tier list when? I might do one as we get closer to Worlds. I don't know, I'm very uninvested in the format in that way, so I don't have very strong takes about the format. Berry? What does the berry do? What's the berry good against? I've not played any Power World, no. First or second? Going first or second tier list for each deck? I mean, that's an early retreat into a Badoo. It's hard to argue against the free do here. Trumbeak. Okay. I feel like I have the Ultra Ball for Meowth here. It feels like that's gonna be the move. I don't want to give up a boss. I also don't want to give up Dunsparce. I could give up an energy here. Give up like energy and Dragapult. It's a Dusknoir build. Okay. Maybe I give up Dunsparce and Dragapult. It seems like we're gonna have to play like more aggressively in this matchup. I don't have to Itchy Pollen here. I could just leave Yveltal on the active and force him to find a candy. I feel like we're just gonna be behind if I don't get the cat involved. I don't want to come into the Badoo yet. Leaving Yveltal on the active seems fine. Yveltal could be pretty good though. Like Yveltal trap fan rotom, right? Obviously not doing that this turn, but like next turn maybe. I really don't want to put the cat in play. I do have Fez and Dunsparce to work with next turn. Maybe that'd be enough to play off of. I could go like... Or I could go like this. If I did this and passed, I don't know. I'm down to give that a try. Give this a try, see what happens. I saw that, Ted. I saw that. All right, well, Clutch Ogerpon seems really good. But I kind of need my Dunsparce to make that work. Do they have Phantom Boss KO? That's so unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Because they don't play that many boss, right? Yo, what's up, Jared? Alright, we'll draw with Fez, see what we get. Oh, I should have benched. Why didn't I bench this last turn? Did I have a reason? I don't think I did, right? There's no good reason that I can think of. I wouldn't hate just clutching the fan rotom here, though. They're gonna Dusknoir KO my Dracloak. Alright, well, it's gotta be Cat to play the game. I want to take away their bench space? Two damage on my Cat. Go Risky Ruins, bench Cat, let it take 2. This is probably correct. Am I clutching this turn? Prize a Lily, Prize a Dark. Dunsparce is in there. No dark energy, just a fire. This thing's gonna get Dusknoir like for sure though. I like a Dusclops to this actually though. Pass. Maybe I did. Well, Badooing this turn, if I whiff Clutch, Badooing this turn would have been good, but it's weird to have Dunsparce and Badoo on my bench. Like, I need, like, Dreepy plus the other guy, right? Enriching? Alright, this is getting awkward, not gonna lie. Yep, there's the Dusknoir. Well, they attach to the Dunsparce, so they're punching my active, right? At the most. Okay, I mean, this is still fine. It depends how much, bench cycle they play or whatever. Mobility they play. That's how much mobility they play. Like Kieran's and switches and stuff like that. What? They have another... Dude, leave my Dreepies alone. Leave them alone. Oh, it's gonna be tough. I could clutch this turn though. If I find... Okay. It's correct to just cycle this. Oh, I'm out of Dreepy? Oh, sick, okay. I realized I was out. I don't really feel like special red carding them, but there's so much draw power on board. I feel like I can wait with the special red card. I guess I want to get the Risky Ruins damage in play now. I need to find a what do I need here? I need a nitrogen for a Dreepy. Otherwise I'm not attacking. Kieran in hand, probably? Yeah, probably. I mean, with the way things have been going. With the way things have been going. It's like, that's the way it's got to be. I might actually, like, build up Fez here. We'll see. Second again. Duskull's back. That's not good. Okay, I probably should red card them now, I think. I can't double Monkey Dory because I don't have an extra dark. I can't double dark this turn, yeah. I probably got a red card now. Drew a dark. So my turn could look like Crispin. Oh, but where am I putting this energy? Dude, what the fuck? I drew the dark. I need to get the added cards out of the deck, though. I need to cycle the deck. Prize of Fire Psychic? Mind Bend option? Sure. Theoretically, potentially, eventually. Type game. I have 90k from an old prediction bet. Can I redeem 4 VOD views? I mean, yeah. Dusclops, Dusknor. They grabbed Dusclops there, right? Or am I trolling? Bruh. Well, now it's probably just over. I can't think of a win. Well, no, I could boss Mindbend to 2 cannon, right? Because they have 2 retreat cost. Creepy? No. Ultra Ball for Dunsparce. Yeah, I can Mind Bend 2 cannon here. Boss the 2 cannon without the enriching and then Mind Bend it. Top deck unfair stamp, maybe. I don't have Cape in here. No, I have Unfair Stamp currently. Okay. I'll get Fetch Draw as well. One Psychic. Okay. Or I grab the second Dew and just Ultra Ball him away, I guess. I want to give them an easy, like, okay, I think I have to bench this beforehand because I don't think I can give them an easy Dusclops prize card, right? Let me just draw with Fez actually first as well because I need to find a Night Stretcher. Okay, no Night Stretcher. I can go. How many boss do I have left? This is my last boss? Ugh. It's my last boss. So I don't want to put risky runes in play because I don't want to bench my Dreepy. I could like do this, maybe just get rid of 2 dead cards. And then just Unfair. Because I got a bench of Dreepy before the thing. Okay. Dreepy's back. How many cards do I even have left in my deck? Oh, there's okay, we got a few. We got a couple, What's the biggest threat here? I feel like I gotta deal with this guy sooner than later. Deal with it sooner than later. The draws. Do you think Exegil is tier 1? I don't know. I have a 1K this weekend with 120 players and I'm trying to figure out the best play. I mean, the best play is just Dragapult. If you want to play the best play, you just default to Dragapult. Metagame and format are super underdeveloped at this point, so figuring out what else is tier 1 besides Dragapult is just kind of... It's not a waste of time, but you have to come to your own conclusions on that. I have no clue. Push the prime sub there. Lady Masquerade. When is Worlds? August 28th. If you're set on playing a tier 1, then play Pult. Yeah, exactly. This is like, if that's the criteria for your deck choice, you just play Dragapult. Don't overthink it. Going for the flip. 30. That's scary. The Dusclops is scary. Well, if they get to a Dusknoir, I guess that's scarier. Oh. I mean, they're still confused, but if they just have an energy, they just can retreat and then attack with the next 2 cannon. I mean, it literally has to just be evolve to Dracloak, play Lily, use Dracloak, pass, right? Play that, fail. I can hit him for 70 so they could flip for the confusion, I guess. I do have to think about decking out a little bit here. Just headbutt. I climb ladder with Pult for consistency and then just play my preferred deck once in Arceus. Just want to play against smart players on decks I care about. It just doesn't matter. You're thinking about it too hard if you're asking that question. Just play a deck you enjoy playing. For whatever reason you enjoy playing it. Previous set, Hedrick 60 Hammer Pulse to work in this format. I don't know. I don't have a strong preference on Pult. Pult's good. A lot of ways to play it. Ranking the ladder doesn't matter. There's a hidden MMR. I mean, that's actually just not true, Frosty. The hidden MMR only applies pre-rank. Oh, unless that's what you meant. Yeah, the hidden MMR only applies pre-rank. Once you get to Arceus, it goes off the number. Can a Pult 2 cannon work? I mean, it can work, yeah. Asking something to work in Pokemon is pointless, though. Anything can work. Anything can work. There's a maximum potential of any combination of cards, or like any card you want. What's the motivation behind Dark Bell? Don't really see how this card is good. I mean, it's like the only new card you can put in Pult. Just got to see what happens. I get way better games pre-Arceus than I did the first like 100 Arceus points. Yeah, once you get to Arceus, the decks get a little weird. For sure. That's what I meant. I'm in Pokeball League and I find people that look like they know how to pilot Pult and whatnot. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. That is fair. That is fair. I almost want to grab a Monkey Dory off this Pokepad because if I Lily and find a Dark Energy, I want to have like the place to put it. What do you think? Tubadoo is too much in this deck? If I thought Tubadoo was too much, I wouldn't have Tubadoo in my deck. Can I just Ultra Ball away the cat here as well? It's got to be correct to grab this guy. You can at the very least infer by the fact that I have two of them in my deck that I don't think it's too much. But it doesn't mean that I don't think it could be incorrect to have two. But if I have two, you know I don't think it's incorrect because then I want to have two in my deck. Ever get weird with the Yveltal? Not yet, right? Itch. The first 100 of Arceus is one big dude stream. 100. For some reason, I thought 100 was like a really small number. I was like, isn't it the first 1,000? It is 100. Yeah, I would say like the first 50. If you climb up to like 1550, you usually get out of range of the super weird stuff. All right. Epic gameplay is about to go down. Oh, if I get a Dark Energy here, I knock out their Badoo. Pretty good. Move to retreat Itchy. Break free from item lock. Sure. I need a Dracloak this turn though. Okay, one Loke. Can we get another Loke? No. I can confidently send up Dracloak here, right? Into the active. Because I can't KO it, I don't think, right? Could they? Nah, they shouldn't be able to. Isn't hold hand Ultra Ball for second low correct there? No. Just play the. I have access to items. Just play the Lily. We'll draw, like, the chance that we draw a Dracloak, or, yeah, we just want to play the game. No. The answer's no. The answer's no. We want to just play the game. Gotta play the game. Pretty sure this game is literally just basically over, though. We basically just win. True, the Janine Morgrim. That's not a combination I thought of. It is a combination that could have worked. That would have got the KO. That's a lot of Dories. That is a lot of Dories out there. Dracloak. I think I wouldn't mind drawing into one of those this turn. I want, like, Dunsparce, Monkey Dory. Like, I want so many other things. Hey, am I trolling? No, I might be trolling. I actually kind of want the Crispin for next turn to set up another, to find the energy for my next Monkey Dory, right? Wait, this doesn't affect Grimmsnarl. What the fuck? That's like useless. What the fuck? I just can't even use it in this matchup. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck did I price here? I priced the Dark Energy, right? No, because I retreated the Dark Energy. I priced a Night Stretcher, not a Dracloak. I mean, the only thing I care about is protecting my Monkey Dory, right? KO 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I do care about protecting my Dracloak this turn. It was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can't kill anything. The thing I care about is the Impotent, right? Because their only win condition here is basically like play Lily, Candy, Grimmsnarl, Punch. But if I KO this, I can't lose. I guess I can't KO anything else anyway, so. I guess they literally can't KO anything on my board next turn, so I don't really have to be afraid of anything. Was it worst matchup for Mega Slowbro? I have no clue. I've not played the deck that much. There might be an argument against setting up the third Dracloak just because it's too big of a liability. I should just like save my bench space for a second Monkey Dory plus the Dunsparce loop instead. But like a Dracloak will die eventually, and then I can always like turn the Dracloaks into Dragapults as well. Nah, the benching the GP is probably fine. Also, my opponent has literally like no threat level on my board at all. So, what the heck was my first prize card? Ultra Ball. What's our 1/1 to Dunline for? Just like extra draw power plus Risky Ruins, infinite Risky Ruins damage. It gives us something to do with our Buddy Poffins and our Pokepads. One of our most targeted Pokemon from our opponent is our Dracloak, so it turns all of our Buddy Poffins into and Pokepads and Ultra Balls in the mid-late game into draw power instead of them just being like dead cards. I would say Zoroark. Zork's pretty bad for Mega Slowbro, yeah. Any like dark deck, probably Grimmsnarl, stuff like that. Has there ever been a Pult Clef deck? Drax give the draw, and Kang usually does and helps nab pearls. Can utilize. Early on in the format, like in Japan, we saw some pretty interesting Dragapult builds that were built more heavily around like the option of Clefairy. But they fell off pretty quickly because the reason they were including Clefairy was Lucario, and Lucario fell off pretty aggressively after a rotation happened. So, yeah, the problem with Clefairy is like you can't generate enough energy for Clefairies to actually be able to consistently utilize Clefairy and actually win the games. Like you go Clefairy KO Dragapult, and they go, okay, cool, Crispin, knock out your Clefairy, and then you have no energy in play, and I have a Dragapult in play with 2 energy, and then I like unfair stamped you or something. The thing is, like, your attacker becomes so vulnerable. But if you attack with the Dragapult, you can't die. Like, my Dragapult can't just want to KO your Dragapult. It's a little bit better in, like, we saw, like, Jackson Ford and Piper at NAIC play a build, like a Blaziken build. Blaziken makes it a little bit easier to actually take advantage of a Clefairy build. Pearl or no Pearl, I don't know, but just kind of in general. Appreciate the raid there, Jake. Also appreciate the 5 months there, Chicho. Zulbus 7 unlimited format, $10 money match. I'm ready. All right. You'll be waiting a long time. You'll be waiting a long time. Imagine if Clefairy had 210 HP. Make things interesting for sure. So will you cook something with Tyrantrum now that we have the Fossil Stadium? I don't know if I'm gonna... We'll probably try something with Tyrantrum eventually. Yeah, Tyrantrum, Barbaracle. Obviously the stadiums will be in there. Tyrantrum, Barbaracle, something. I could see us doing that today, to be honest, maybe. That could be a deck that I run with today after some Dragapult action. And they're really in the tank on this Monkey Dory damage. Or they just literally AFK. Dude. Okay, they figured it out. What? Oh no, they actually just like disconnected. They definitely disconnected here. Or crashed or something. They were like mid Monkey Dory, then the game crashed, and then the game was like, all right, we're gonna move 1 damage over to the other Monkey Dory. Is the Pult today for practice or just want to pub stomp? I've not thought about it that hard. Azul, I have a Conquest tournament coming soon. Can you name me 1 deck? 1 deck? Let's go with Grimmsnarl. What are your final thoughts on Mega Delphox build? The deck's not competitive. Right, in my mind, Cleffa smokes a Pult for 2. They Crispin smoke Cleffa for 1 to 2, and then you respond with Crispin to get 1 swing into Pult with your own, and they are down 1. Yeah, but that means like you're like potentially being the... It just doesn't like play out that way, basically. It's like unfair stamps get involved, red cards get involved. It's better to have your energy like stable in a place where you can get multiple turns out of it theoretically, or where it's safer. So once the hand disruption starts going, you have like... Yeah, because if your energy's on a Clefairy instead of a Dragapult, they just knock out your Clefairy, and then you need to have like so much more reset up to respond. Whereas if it's on a Dragapult, you attack first, you draw a prize card, they go unfair stamp, punch, your active's not dead, you get another punch in, you're still playing the game. Our opening hand is terrible. Into the clutch. Not good. Yeah, stamp or red card or even like judge can get involved. Like there's a lot of things that can go wrong. Well, we're at a slight disadvantage here, chat. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. Really good start from my opponent there. only a slight disadvantage here. Got a Dragapult there, 2 Badoo in the deck. Lily. Well, I kind of like have to like play as if I'm not gonna get crushing hammered here. We have the did I prize double Monkey Dory? Dude. Only a slight disadvantage. Remember, it's only slight. I guess I should have grabbed a second Dark Energy there because I prized 2 Monkey Dory. You want to go second with Toxbox. Lokes are flowing. Azul either Grim. What decks do you want to go second into? Azul with Grim. I don't know. Dragapult probably. Trolley decks. Actually, I've been picking second against every deck. Actually, literally everything. I would go second. I would go second against everything. I don't know what I'd want to go first against, so I just pick second against everything. Okay, thankfully they went for the clutch. I was scared that they were gonna attach to like a Dracloak for turn. Up like Dracloak, we're back in it. Let's go. Good enough. I don't want to get mind bended, right? So they also like they also bench like a more liability Pokemon. Like they shouldn't have benched the Fez because then if I have to boss the Monkey Dory to do this play, they can mind bend me back if they really want to. Ooh, we're back, baby. Let's get it. You can say make the deck relevant April rotation next year. That's 24 hours. Come back if you want. I know I've been picking blind second to optimize my ability to play the game. Yeah. Did you play any of the Marvel? No, I've not heard of that game even. See you in 24 hours. I say it's nice knowing you, but I don't know if it is. You asked me a rotation question. Back to the clutch? If I top deck another boss, so I just do it again. Like, when does the madness end? Oh. Sick. Well, I can evolve it and retreat it though, so it's not that bad. I have to find the. Wait, do I want to retreat this though? Well, now I want. Well, I don't even know if I do. You know what? I don't know what I want to do. Now, I kind of want to Itchy Pollen them, though. My Fez has 3 energy on it, though. That's so weird. Do I go attach, active, retreat to Fez, Fez, snipe a Dreepy, or do I go Itchy Pollen? I feel like I go Itchy Pollen. I don't know. If I go Itchy Pollen, I mean, they got no Dracloaks in play. Fez snipe a Dreepy just gives him +3 with Fez. That's got to be the Itchy, right? It's got to be Itchy or sacrifice Dunsparce. I actually don't know what the correct play is here, so we're just going to go with Itchy and see how things play out. Let's find out together. If they go like Crispin, Dragapult attack, I can go Dark Bell, Fez, Snipe, KO, Dracloak off the bench or something. Dark Bell, the active Dragapult, and start to build up my bench in response. No, I can retreat. When you evolve, you remove attack effects. So like the clutch of Yveltal is removed when you evolve. Just think about it like it's a new Pokemon. Like Dreepy was clutched, Dracloak was not clutched. So when it becomes Dracloak, the attack effect is gone because it was affecting the Dreepy. Doesn't clutch on Badoo make things awkward? I mean, maybe a little bit. We'll find out, I guess. My hand was pretty mediocre anyways. Yeah, we'll see how awkward it makes things. Not like my opponent is doing a whole ton, so. Dude, the fact that I have no Monkey Dories is so bad. Yeah, the fact that I have no Monkey Dories is so freaking bad. Yeah, I should have put a second Dark Energy on the Fez. Definitely regretting that now. They have no damage in play to work with, and they have no energy here. Can't I like pretty safely put the energy on the Dreepy? If they go Crispin Phantom Dive, am I okay with them KOing this Dracloak, or should I evolve it? I guess is a question I should have asked. I don't know. So I could go Nitrogen for Dragapult, evolve this to protect it from getting knocked out, but do I care if this thing gets focused and KO'd? Should have like done my energy a little bit differently if I cared. Oh, I guess I like care a little bit, right? Definitely should have like managed my energy a little bit differently if I actually cared. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to do this, but I think I am. Oh, now this thing takes Risky Ruins damage. Now there's 2 targets. They're going to get a prize card no matter what, so I may as well just not evolve now, right? Oh, maybe I trolled with that. I could stack double energy here, though, right? What are they going to do if I stack double energy here? The answer's nothing, right? I see we can opponent perma-clutch? No, clutch does 20 damage. They literally kill my active here if they want to clutch. No itchy? I mean, what was your last message, Panda? You answered your own question. I could have not benched Dunsparce and then evolved Dracloak to Dragapult to stop my opponent from taking a prize card through Crispin. Just don't know if I care. Oh, what the fuck? They're not attacking? Well, now I get to boss punch this, right? Isn't that seems pretty good to me? I don't know. I have to find boss, obviously, but that can't be correct. Yeah, I mean, I would putting cat in play is a little bit. I can't put the cat in play, but I'm gonna see a lot of cards here. It'd be hard to develop a Dreepy at this point. It'd be hard to take advantage of Yveltal. Unfair stamp. Ooh, we could go big here. We could have like we could get like unfair stamp. Good start. It's a good start. Ultra Ball fodder. Actually, do I even want to unfair stamp them? What the fuck have they done? Why am I scared of them? Hey, Crispin, they have no Dracloak set up. I want a Dark Bell, though, right? That's the whole point of this deck. Dark Bell me. Now I think I want the punch. This is where I triple evolve? I might evolve the whole squad, right? The triple evolve moment? The rare triple evolve? Nothing bad about the situation. My energy's in like a precarious situation. Feels correct. Let's find out. I don't want to give him the odd prize card, right? I don't know. I think I'm gonna overload a Dreepy. If we had a Dark Bell to go with this, though, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. That's all I'm saying. It's a good thing I kept the Lily then, because I guess that's gonna be my way to find more energy, right? Oh fuck! They have the cape. No. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Although I don't know why they're not healing their active, right? Oh, and they're carrying my Fez? Oh, they're gonna put 6 on this guy, though, right? Now I get to Rosa, though. Well, they don't know that. Oh, I'm still feeling pretty confident about our situation then, right? Dark Bell is actually pretty good here. Fuck! Alright. Can I Rosa and Dory? That's the thing. I think I go like, is it something like this? I'm just gonna go with it. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. If they want to save the Fez, they can only move 1 damage over. And they just move less. If they don't save the Fez, then I can go Boss KO Fez. Well, no, I guess I'm still missing damage. 1, 1? No. Might have still been a better line. We'll see. I ever KO Dreepy to fish for monkey? I did think about that, but I don't want to KO it because I don't want to give him Fez Draw or Unfair Stamp. Well, they don't have Unfair Stamp. I don't give them Fez Draw. I didn't want to give them Fez Draw because they weren't doing anything as of late. So I was like, I don't really want to give them anything. But it might have been correct to just like take a knockout to fish for my Monkey Door, yeah. Or Unfez so they can't save it. But then I don't pressure anything else enough to like make it matter, right? That's like where I'm stuck. Because now I'm pretty sure I can boss KO Fez. I go boss KO Fez, KO this Dracloak, and then this thing is just dies no matter where it is, right? Boss KO Fez, KO this Dracloak, and then this thing dies no matter where it is. Oh, they can go KO KO though. Oh shoot, I have to KO this thing. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So I have to KO this, otherwise they win the game by going boss KO KO. Oh. They do have one boss left. Okay, okay. Venom Dive. 1, 2, and then I have what, 4 left? This is in. I could go like 1, 2 here. I don't know. But now I'm gonna get special red card on the squad. Maybe they have a Pokemon catcher. Wait, why are they doing this? They just played Crispin. I guess I don't know. I think they maybe don't know why they did that. Oh, did it fail there? I wasn't even paying attention. Are they just giving up? Oh my gosh. Of course. Gotta do some bull. I can't move this, right? I'm stuck. They have Rose's Encouragement in the hand, but they're down 5, 6, 7 energy. They have both their Night Stretchers left at the very least. They have a Fire and a Psychic left. Is it just literally a flip for the win? It might just be a flip for the win here. I'm at a boss. I bench Monkey, I lose to Rosa Phantom Dive, right? They can't Rosa and boss here, so they currently wouldn't win the game if I go attack and hit Tails, right? I can't play this, right? Okay. Is there even a reason to play Lily, or do I just attack? I feel like I just attack. Just go for the win, right? I would take 3 to the active. No, I might need a fire energy, actually. I do have to play Lily because I think I have to find a fire this turn. I need to be able to push this Dragapult up. Go for the 50-50. Bang! Get him out of here! Oh, I don't know. Absolutely destroyed. Yo, I'm going down to one Badoo, bro. This Badoo guy is kind of mid. I'm going back down to one Badoo. One Badoo's fine. We have 3 stretchers. We can get him back if we need him. You think Slowking has gotten worse in the last couple of sets? Deck seems to struggle and start to lose to various silver bullets. I think Slowking is a fine play right now. Literally, Slowking was the best it's ever been last format, so I think no. This format, I don't know. I haven't thought about it that hard. Let's go to 3 Dark Bell. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. And I gotta go grab something real fast. Yeah, Slowking was the best it literally has ever been last format as a play. I don't know how it really stands this format. I haven't thought about it very hard. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You appreciate the 50 months there, Poketech. My music die? It did. Why? Spotify's just weird sometimes, I guess. All right. Appreciate the 47 months there, Shiny Maple as well. You change anything on your most recent Grim Frost list? No. I mean, not that I can think of. There's always new stuff to try out and change, though. Are you only going to Worlds when Pult rotates? I don't know. I haven't thought about it that hard. Next season, I'm gonna go to enough majors where I should be able to reasonably get my invite. You tell everyone drill sucks, so they stop playing and everyone cuts random Moltres. I got you. Oh, sick. Fuck? What does an Inkata do? Any reason you don't run a single Mega Lass and Grim? Because it's terrible. Finding the card is impossible, and literally finding the energy if you played it would be impossible. You should make your deck 10 times worse to play a card that's not even that good. You have to play an energy you can't find, and then play a card you can't find naturally. So you have to add 2 cards to the deck that don't synergize with the deck, and then you have to add cards to find those cards on top of that. So it's just a Delmise deck? With whatever this is? I want to Itchy Pollen this turn. I won't be Itchy Pollening this turn. Possible. Shup? Alright. Are they scratching again? Well, if I get a Crispin here, I can literally just start swinging with Dragapult. So I think I should probably check for Crispin. Never lucky. Dun's here. My Lokes are here. There's a Crispy. I have 3 boss in my hand. I was like, wait, how many boss did I prize? I was like, hold on a second. Prize 2 Psychic and a Dark. Kind of rude. It's all right. Save the Dark Bow. Yeah, the Ninkata is putting in work. I won't deny that. The Ninkata is cooking. Legacy Energy with Fleed. Secret Box is too important to play now that you have Gladion in the deck. I think Secret Box is the only A-Spec you can play in that deck anymore. There used to be other options. Those options are gone. What was the one dead card I put on the bottom of my deck? Was it a Lily? I think it was a Lily. I prefer to Crispin here, but yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know what this thing evolves into, so there's that, but figure it out. Figure it out. Alright. I mean, cat for Crispin wouldn't be bad. There's a cat on my bench. Don't like that. I mean, obviously our turn's gonna be very powerful no matter what. I could Rose of the Active if I can just find a fire. I mean, I'm just gonna do this first. I'm evolved to a Dragapult every time anyways. Wait, is that correct? I mean, I don't want it in my deck. But I did reset the deck. There's 3 fires in the deck. Buying like Ultra Ball Fire would be great, because then I could like build up a 3rd energy in play, possibly. That's ideal. Oh, there's Crispin. Can't really argue against Crispin here. I may as well just go Crispin for... Oh, wait, this makes sense. Wait, no, does this make sense? It does, but I do have to Night Shifter for my Psychic. I was like, wait a second, how am I attacking this turn? Was that first drawing a blank? With a good old 1-2 punch. Not bad, not bad. I could have held that actually, because I do want Dracloaks and I also want to find Monkey Door. So it's probably incorrect to play that, to be honest. Boss option is nice. Yeah, maybe even should have just the Dunsparce first, because I don't mind just cycling it here. I am going to cycle it anyway, so I think I should have just started with the Dunce Horse, because I didn't mind drawing back into the pieces. Yeah, not a bad turn. I don't know why my Spotify is bugging, but it is. Psychic's probably the best prize card. Very nice. Just to have it. Petrol for the blender. Do they have the Clefairy? They could have it. No Clefairy, no problem. I guess it's another thing the Hero's Cape is actually good against is this matchup, right? Because then this plus Clefairy doesn't actually knock us out. Also, Monkey Door healing. Oh, I didn't realize that puts us out of range. Jeez, that's really bad for my opponent here. Oh, sheesh. I don't know what I want, but I just want some other stuff. Can't my active they would be in red card range, so. I guess I actually shouldn't. I should have attached Dark this turn. I should have attached Fire or Psychic just in case my active does die, right? Yeah, I should have attached. I shouldn't have attached Dark. Should have been. I should have to be Fire because I had the Psychic. I had the Psychic. Yeah, because I don't. No. But Monkey Dory protects my active. It's fine. It's fine. And there's a chance I get the Crispin off the prize card here, like I did. So I was like, it's a good thing to play the Lilith off the energy back into the deck, then to play for the Crispin off the prize card, so I can play the Crispin next turn. We're good to go. Do Cannon Bolt at all? I have not. No Cannon Bolt. I guess I don't hate the idea of it. Like you just, I mean, what do you play? Like a 1/1/1/2 cannon? Is that literally it? Is it just literally 1/1/1/2 cannon? And then you just have a one prize attacker that can hit pretty hard in the deck. It just feels like worse Dusknoir though, right? Isn't that just like worse than Bolt Dusknoir? You feel like you're playing better at the moment, Azul? I don't know. It's not something I'm thinking about. I'm just playing Pokemon. Now you're not being ambitious enough? Maybe. Yeah, it literally sounds like it's bad Bolt Dusknoir. I guess you could build it like in a rare, you build it like a rare candy style build, and then you, yeah, kind of just like replaces Dusknoir in the deck for the most part. Grim seems like a fine deck this format. I think it's mainly 2 cannon with a 2/2/2 Bolt and Duns. Bolt gets you wide with area 0. That's such a slow area 0 though. Oh, I guess you're still in area 0 deck. Yeah, sure. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. I guess I'll go first. Yeah, that makes sense. You're still in area 0 deck. Dragapult is as your Terra. I guess you can go like both ways as well with that in terms of like how you're playing the deck. Ah, yes. Argonacle. But of course. I'm going to keep a spreadsheet with all the adjective plus Pokemon you've used in intros. I do not know. Can you send it to me? No, because I don't have it. Alright. Mega Zygarde deck? Bro, they have... I think they got too much going on over there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they got going on, but it's a lot. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Shut it down. They can de-evolve me. Oh, they're gonna spread, then de-evolve my board. Genius. What's the meme? An IQ too high. Maybe I should just like thrown this out aggressively, to be honest, right? Now I kind of want to preserve it. I should have just like dropped it turn 1, right? And just hit both creepies up with some damage. He's fine. Now I think I'm gonna hold it as a possible counter stadium. Want to get a Badoo down. No! Dude, I clicked on the Badoo. I clicked the Badoo. How did that happen? I need to discard the fire there. Oh. Dude, they've got a squad over there. Yeah, I should just got aggressive with the ruins for sure. Worlds. Yeah, I'm going as a partner content creator. I mean, the only thing that I have like on my schedule to do will be I'll be doing a couple meet and greets at Worlds on Saturday and Sunday. I don't think the full time schedule information is on the World site yet, but it'll be up there eventually. Yeah, I'll be doing meet and greets at Worlds. Meet and greets. Or what am I most scared of on their bench? Probably this thing, right? So I drew pretty much everything. I wouldn't hate a dead card here, I guess. Giving up this fire energy is probably fine though, right? And then yeah, the Archon's got to be the biggest threat here. I don't want to get de-evolved. Hey, so should I come to your meet and greet? Or not? Will you be mean to me? Yes, of course. We'll be cooking more to cannon. I will cook everything potentially, eventually. Today specifically? I don't know. What's the strat with Zork with this list? I don't know. Punch him. What am I cooking for dinner? Dinner will be probably eggs and potatoes. I can't win next turn, but I'm close enough, I think. Alright, honestly, maybe Charles was right. Maybe the first 100 is kind of like a dude stream. Do you sign all 60 cards on my deck at Worlds? Probably not. What is this deck list the OP is playing? I don't know. Oh, I forgot that they healed Confusion. I was like, wait, hold on a second. Aren't they cheating? I'm gonna start with this. Wait, can I win this turn? I don't think so, right? I'm 10 damage away from winning the game. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I didn't need benches yet. I could have grabbed this to burn it, but I guess I could play Lily here, right? I have more boss in the deck than Night Stretchers at this point, I'm pretty sure. Dude, what do I KO? I mean, just does it matter? Like, what should I KO here? I guess Mega Lucario is like the most immediate threat. I don't know what the HP of any of these things have. I'm gonna give a little bit extra to those two. Your voice is why I think Shiftry would be decent in Slowking. That you keep Dawn and Monkeys and shuffle all your other dragons in. What doesn't Shiftry say you have to pick 2 of their bench Pokemon and then they shuffle the rest into the deck? That means they're active sticks. So you need like a boss or a prime catcher to go with it to fully cripple the board, right? A pretty big combination of cards. And then even from there, you still have to win the game. Choose 3 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. If you do, shuffle all. Oh, I mean, that's just so much, though. I don't know. It shuffles 2 bench Pokemon into the deck. That's all it does. Is shuffle 2 bench Pokemon into the deck, effectively of your choosing. But they're active. You need like a Gus as well because it doesn't shuffle the active. The active sticks. Yeah, you pick 3, they shuffle the rest. So it's like no good. I used to go first. What do you think the play for Worlds is? A good deck. So it's just Sylveon? Yeah, what the fuck? It's literally just Sylveon, yeah. Yeah, it's literally just Sylveon. But you can play it in Slowking. But if they don't have a full bench, you only get to shuffle 1 in. So it still comes down to if they have a full bench or not. I'm relatively new to the game. Put a bunch of hours into Dragapult, but I want to play another deck. And I know I'm going to suck. What prep should I do so I don't drop far on ladder? Does ladder matter? No, ladder doesn't matter. Dropping far on ladder doesn't matter. If you're losing games, then you're learning. That's all that matters, is getting better at the game if you want to get better at the game. What would ladder matter for? What do you gain by being higher up on ladder? You would think how funny it would be against Toucannon? Yeah, I also think Kyramine Toucannon would be pretty funny as well, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ladder rewards. Yeah, you don't get those unless you've already reached Arceus. Once you've reached Arceus, it doesn't matter. You've gained them. I like Terrapagos Cannon or Roxu Cannon better. Terrapagos Cannon, I think. But I liked the Dunsparce the most. Alrighty then. Is it just a disconnect? In life in general, things only matter if you have to ask if something matters to you, then it doesn't matter. If you have to ask the question, then it already by default does not matter. Why does this guy have hooves as hands? How are you supposed to eat with those? You think a Shaman inclusion is warranted for Ducannon, especially the Rocks build? I don't know. But again, Slow King, not too much other sniping going on right now. Not sure. He feeds on questions like that one. No need for food. He's just all ears. Alrighty. What's yours, Garchomp? I don't know. I guess I would ask you, Riss, what are you trying to gain from asking that question? Why do you want to know what tier I would put Garchomp in? What value does that bring to your Pokemon TCG journey? What do you think about a Turbo Pult build with Cape, 4 Candy, 4 Crispin? I don't know. It just seems worse than just playing to one turn slower most of the time. So he knows whether to play it or not. Why would that tell him whether or not to play a deck? Me telling him what tier a deck is. I mean, I don't think I'm playing against around Watchtower against this build, so let's pass. With all the top pros going to Worlds, I can't envision a world where Dragapult with Pult counter is not run by at least 80% of the players this year. 85% of the players this year. What do you mean, like a Pult build specifically tech for Pult? I want to know if they can call Garchomp players meta sheep or not. Cruel Arrow. True! I did have the Cruel Arrow play. I don't think that's worth it, though. I'm just donked. I could have benched Fez, I guess, to play around the turn 1. I wasn't really playing around a turn 1 attack, though. Unlucky. I'm going first? Dude, what the fuck? My hand is nuts. All thing I'm missing is an energy. I mean, it doesn't tell me for sure what they're... I don't really know what they're playing, right? There's opened Applin. But it could be a bunch of things. I could have thrown out the runes. That might think, but if it's like a forest deck, this is like pretty low value. If it's Festival Lead, it's actually really high value to get the damage in play. But they have 4 stadiums as well. So like it's into 2 decks that have 4 stadiums. But I'd be able to generate my own damage a little bit on my Dreepy. So I'd have damage to work with for sure. Maybe should just throw out the risky runes there. These what a tease. 2 Lily in the opening hand? What the heck? Yeah, it'll be coming out soon, Gabagool. Do I consider playing Riftbound? Not seriously, no. PokemonTCG takes up too much of my time. Like, seriously consider it. Tumbling attack? I think that honestly might just be a misplay, right? It doesn't just give me damage for... What's it called, potentially? Like an error? I want to bump their stadium, but I want to be able to bench a Monkey Dory without damage on it. What else did they play? I think it's correct to just Lily and see what I draw. Or I could have planned to bench a Yveltal, I guess. Because Yveltal's dark type, so it wouldn't even be... Oh, the Yveltal's actually super good here, because it lets me Crispin next turn. Yeah. So I should have bumped the stadium, actually, I think. I actually shouldn't have played the... I should have Recon Directived first, actually. Because the Yveltal is free retreat for me to get into my next Pokemon. Would not mind unfair stamp comboing next turn. I actually wasn't sure if I prized a Dracloak, but I'm pretty sure I prized a Dracloak, and I did, yeah. Genius. Bloody genius. I can't believe it. Now we're itching. Yeah, so I should have actually probably replaced their stadium here. Although saving the stadium replacement to combo with unfair stamp is like also really good, so. We'll see how things go. Actually, honestly, retreating a dark energy is... I wish I would have rather retreated a psychic or a fire energy there for sure. I have no clue how many switch cards my opponent plays. I don't know how much it's going to factor into my options here. So do you think you get down to 1300 elo so I can queue with you? No, I don't think that'd be possible. What do you think its ceiling is with your latest list? I have no clue, to be honest. I haven't played with it enough. But Festival Lead increasing in play is obviously not good for it. Like, should I look for a clutch line next turn? Like, as soon as next turn? Or... Oh, well, I guess if they don't find Rapska, I just Phantom Dive, right? And I KO the Relor. Attack, KO Relor. Seems pretty good. Oh no, that's correct. I freaked out for a second. I thought I misplayed. I forgot that they could attack again, but this is the correct thing to send up. That's why I benched it. Wait, what was the other card I had the option of taking there? Oh, I think I messed up, actually. Is it Psychic Energy? Because I could KO the Relor and the Applin here, theoretically, right? Because that's 90 HP between the two. I could have, but now I fucking can't. Yeah, if I'd taken the Psychic Ultra Ball them both away. Yeah, I could have played for that. I can still, like, kind of play for it. I'm gonna stamp now and just see what we get. I need to find a Psychic and somehow get it into the discard pile, though. This one's pretty good, but if I draw Psychic... I have Nitrous... Okay, yeah. Alright, Crispin it is then, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're still in like an okay spot, right? Shouldn't be a bad spot. Yeah, should have definitely just like played for the KO play. They can box for knockout, yeah. But can't I just like chain 3 Dragapults on them and literally just win? I can, right? Yeah, I literally just win the game. The game's like literally already over. Because I drew the first 2 prize cards, so the game is literally over. Let's go. We did it. Dragapult. Let's get it. Well, hang on. I have to be able to Crispin, though. If I can't Crispin, then I can't do that, actually. I have to be able to go Crispin into Roses. Or, I mean, I can Roses into Crispin There's a higher chance I draw into my energy at that point when I not be able to Crispin, but it should be chill. We should be able to get there. I have faith. I discarded my other Dreepy, right? Yeah. Not sure about that. Well, I can get Pheasant play for draw power at some point, so I should be able to work out. You also have to be able to build up a big enough board state right now to overcome the potential of a Rosa Monkey Dory play. That's a lot of damage on the squad. Rosa lets you put your... Oh, that's true. I could Rosa this attached somewhere else. I don't have to end up with the energy of the Monkey Dory. Yeah, I can Ultra Ball for the cat to get there. Yeah, we might just... Can I just 4-prize turn them now? 3-2... Yeah. Yikes. They definitely could have, like, bumped the stadium and then benched and then Gladioned and KO'd me here. And now it's going to be a 4-prize turn. Big yikes. Are they not KOing me? I was going for a 1-prize KO. I mean, I might still just win then. Yeah, I just win. Two, 3. 9. I mean, listen, I'm just gonna... Yeah, not looking good for the ops here. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack. I'm not even gonna play anything else out because I just board wipe their apples. I give my opponent the opportunity to concede. I'm not gonna waste their time here. Obviously, there's a ton of things I could have played to maximize my odds, but yeah, give them a chance to get out of here if they want to get out of here. Let's say Crispin Psychic Clefairy KO. Then I Ultra Ball Meowth Crispin knockout or Boss Monkey Dory Mindbend knockout. Absolutely cooked. I do have to update the list. Three Dark Bell. It feels a little overkill. Go down to 2. We're just like not using them like ever. I could add more energy. More energy is a lot of energy, though. I can do 3rd Crispin and a Rosa. Why not 1 Shaman? I feel like the Slow King matchup is close enough without needing another Shaman. I honestly wouldn't hate 3rd Crispin and Rosa. Let's do that. I think the Slow King matchup is close enough without needing a 3rd Shaman. 0-6 for Miro and Zoro. Could play a 0-6. Be more disruptive. I wouldn't hate a 0-6. It's like a fine card. Because of Yveltal? No, even without Yveltal, I think the matchup is still pretty close. Close enough where I don't want to put a Shaman in the deck. And we have Dark Bell now too, so we can like confuse the active Slow King after they use Kyurem. Games usually test for a deck to understand what you need to change. As many until I feel like I need to change something. There's not like a number. It's all intuition. I mean, yeah, opening Yveltal seems pretty reasonable, right? I mean, I have no idea what they're playing, but it's probably fine. Going first with Paul sometimes is a total gamble. That's like saying the Pokemon TCG in general is a total gamble. Nonsensical type statement built around something. You see the fossil Pult list Oscar shared on Twitter? I have not known. Does Dark Belt work against this thing? It does, right? I disagree respectfully because with Mewtwo, for example, you can reliably go first. But you don't find Proton every time, just like you don't find Buddy Poffin every time. I don't want to give my... I think I can give up these two, though, to get a Dracloak. Not with Kuno. No, Articuno doesn't stop it, right? That's what I had to stop and think about for a second. I mean, if you disagree with me, you just disagree with the fundamentals of Pokemon TCG as a game. In Pokemon TCG, there's only right and wrong. Nothing's a gamble. There's no in between. We might as well itchy them here, right? Yeah, definitely might as well itchy them. I mean, Fez is going to be the better card. I need energy is what I need. It's fine. I guess they can KO this thing. Well, I know Itchy Pollen's still probably correct here, though. Because I can, like, cat for Crispin or something. It's not a hard disagree. It's a light one. I see your point. I mean, even that statement is against how the Pokemon TCG works. Because once again, there's only right and wrong in the Pokemon TCG. There isn't an in-between. There's no in-between. Either did the right play or you did the wrong play. Either you disagree or you don't disagree. It's either correct to go first with Dragapult or it's incorrect. You could disagree with me and I'm fine. I mean, that's fine. But both things can't be right. I actually could have taken the fire there, to be honest. So if I drew into the Rosas here. Where'd I go for? I actually kind of want to go for the Dunsparce here. It's just going to see me more cards, right? I could Fez first, but then I have Fez on my bench. I'd rather almost just Meowth and guarantee it, right? Well, at this point, I have this, so I could go get a... I should do this first, right? I was like debating if I should Ultra Ball with the energy to do a Rosa play, but that's probably incorrect at this point. But if I Rosa, I'm not gaining an energy in play, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have Fezzed. If I whiff, I put the cat in play, and then if they whiff the knockout. But I kind of want bench face for Monkey Dory here. All right, I think I'm just gonna cat. But it might have been wrong. It might have been fine to play it the other way, to be honest. Then the question is, do I take away their mobility of the Mimikyu, or do I just like pressure the spider? Oh, I guess it's like this. Yeah, and then I set this thing up to be punched twice or whatever. I'd rather play a meme deck and have fun while losing every match than play Pult and win every match but have no fun. Dragapult, the killer of fun. Deck building and playing are separate things. There are no bad cards when building because decks and meta shift, but there can be optimal plays based on what's in the deck. Yeah, there's optimal, well, yeah, once you sit down and you play in a game, there's optimal plays, but there are bad cards because you're taking into account the metagame and what other people are playing when you're deck building. Like, what you're saying is not wrong. Like, there are cards that are just, like, good cards in a deck, but you shouldn't be playing. But, like, I mean, that's just kind of not true, though. Because, like, I don't know, I can't think of an example. Like, Psyduck isn't technically a bad card to play in Dragapult. But it doesn't really matter. It's the answer. The question is it correct or incorrect? You don't just, like, take Dragapult and then put a bunch of good cards in it and be like, yep, that's it. We're good to go. You pick cards over other cards, even if both cards are fine to put into the deck based on what's best, not what's... I'm gonna wait and see what I draw here, I think, first. Yeah, you take those cards based on what's best, not based on what's not a bad card in the deck. Okay, Clefairy. Oh, I guess I could have. I don't know. The Mewtwo just kind of stuck in the active. Yeah, Boss Clefairy would have been fine there, yeah. I wasn't thinking about it very hard, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of like win on board, so... Yeah, I can't really argue against Boss Clefairy, though. Seems solid. I've been trying to play Iron Thorns with Bastiodon, but I've been struggling a lot with the more tanky opponents. Do you think the deck could see any play in this meta? I don't know. I have no clue. I've not tried it out at all. It doesn't seem like particularly strong, though. Will you be against the idea of playing Pult in a regional because of the huge market it's back and everyone knows the matchup? No, not necessarily. I just genuinely don't like playing the most popular best deck in the format, but I'm not against the idea of playing it. Like, I'm not against the idea of playing it. I just don't want to play it. So I can come up with something that I think is fine, then I'll play that instead, but yeah. Does having Dunsparce and Pult make it harder to do anything with Dusknoir as it takes up a lot of bench? I would not play Dunsparce and Dusknoir in the same Dragapult deck. I tried Thorns Bastiodon, but it has so many awful matchups it doesn't really hit enough relevant cards. Yeah, the deck seems mid overall, but I don't know. I haven't given it a shot. Especially with like newer archetypes, unless I've actually like played with it. Even if no one else is playing it, it doesn't really mean anything. If I haven't given it a shot myself, I don't really have like a strong opinion on it. It's just like, well, who knows? Iron Thorns is a good card. Bastiodon's a good card. We don't have like an incredible amount of synergy, but you can play them in the same deck. We had Petch against Retreat Lock? No, I don't think so. I'm not that concerned with Retreat Lock. Will my dude list get banned if it has Bastiodon? I mean, chat will be the ultimate decider of that, but I don't think so. Do I grab the Badoo here? Price Dunsparce. Or do I just like set up my... Do I just try and set up my like my own swarm of Dracloaks and I just like give up on the Badooing? Let's try and give up on the Badooing. Let's see what happens. Not even consider Badooing. If we like draw into Badoo off Lily plus Dracloaks and there's nothing better to do, then we can do it, but why is nobody playing 2 copies of Badoo? It's not necessary enough to like. It feels like it's not necessary enough to warrant playing. I mean, some people play 2 Badoo in Pult decks. Some players play 2. The reason people don't play 2 is because they just don't think it's necessary to have 2 to increase the odds of not prizing it, starting it, all those things. All the factors that you would gain from playing a second Badoo, people don't think it's worth the. People don't think it's warranted to like play the card. Worth warranted. I can play for the psychic energy here, right? And just knock him out if I get it. Oh, should I guess like the question there is like, should I have looked for Crispin as well then? I maybe should have looked for Crispin. Nope. Or not. Can I get another Dreepy to go with my 4th Dracloak? Never lucky. Don't hate the Monkey Dory though. Hit button. Why was Golden Ghost so disliked back in the day? I mean, I don't know who you're talking to, but I don't think that was the general sentiment around Golden Go. We like Pult Bell more than we like Pult Hammer so far. I mean, I don't know. I have a strong opinion on it. Of course. One time I go Dragon Headbutt, KO the Badoo. They're playing Candy Pult, and have Candy Crispin Pult in their hand to respond to my going Dragon Headbutt. Super sick, super cool. Just missing the unfair stamp. Hold up, give him a turn. Give him a second. They're not done yet. No, they actually might be done. We'll see. Okay. I do have a good response to it, so I guess we got that going. I get my own. Well, I don't even know if I'd want it on Fair Stamp here. They got nothing going on. So what did I take? Did I put the Risky Ruins at the bottom right? I have Unfair Stamp, but how good is it here? Like exhausted their whole hand to do this play. Do they even have any other? Do they have any more gas in the tank? I almost feel like I just want to take the boss for next turn. Ooh, I also should have taken a Dark Energy and then Nitrogen for a Basic Energy, to be honest. I messed that up. I only have 1 Dragapult here. That's not good. Huh. I think I just try and get the Dreepies back involved. Big time. I don't know, we're cooking. I can go for the split here. Evolving clears all statuses, yeah. Yeah, I should have put a Dark Energy in my hand and Nitrogen for a Fire or Psychic there, I feel like. They must have like a Lily in their hand, I guess. Or Crispin. This must be a Lily, yeah. And they're playing candies and crushing hammers. But of course, you gotta have a little bit of everything, you know. But of course. Give me a break. I get nothing, man. Come on. In his day. I'm thinking I want to boss punch this one. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's still winnable. Oh, something like that seems fine. We'll see how it plays out. Why a heavy count of Dark Bell? Why not? Fez bench? Just cuz? I might clutch that. Honestly, being on Pokemon Championship? I don't know what Pokemon Championship means or is. It's honest opinion on Pokemon Championship? The worst thing ever. Well, here's where I'd grab a Dragapult if I had one to grab. I don't think it matters, but I would grab one if there was one. If there was one here to grab. No, it should be fine though. It should be fine. I can't do anything anyways. Let's grab Dunsparce, I guess. I really want to put Fez in play, right? Seems fine to not want to put Fez in play. I don't know, this seems fine. I was gonna evolve both Dragapults, but I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna heal the 30 off this and they can't Crispin and Monkey. Oh, but they could Rosa. They go like Candy Dragapult, Rosa. Be a little bit obnoxious. that. Seems good, right? Seems fine. Yeah, I'd evolve him, but the Dragapult actually doesn't make any sense anyway, so it wouldn't have even been a good play. So it's like, it doesn't even matter that I didn't have one there, to be honest, because I wouldn't have done it anyways. Or Candy, Dragapult, Rosa, Monkey Dory, Catcher Heads. True. that would be bad. I think we got him though. Yeah, I have to get to play 2 supporters. Double Hammerheads. Double Hammerheads would be pretty bad. We could beat double Hammerheads actually. It's beatable. Actually, I'm pretty low on energy. Oh wait, that's their discard pile. I have a decent amount of energy. Wait, I'm down 3 stretcher and 3 fires. If my opponent candies Dragapult here, I can't kill it. Dude. There's no way I'm about to lose this game. All right, that's a Draclog. That's good. They have to like retreat this turn as well. But yeah, I'm actually out of fire energy. Honestly, the 3 Crispin plus Rosa feels pretty good. Might just keep it that way. I have yet to use the Yveltal, but I also like haven't played against a matchup where I'd want to use Yveltal, I guess. Thankfully, they did not draw into Candy Dragapult. Candy Dragapult would have been really bad for me. What is the matchup where you want to use Yveltal? I don't know, like Slot Box, stuff like that. Slot Box. You could use it in Mirror if you fall far enough behind, but they have like a board that can't out Monkey Dory you or something like that. You can come up in Mirror, Slot Box. I'm sure there's other stuff, of course. It was there for a long time, wasn't it? Am I trolling? I feel like we're hanging out there for a little while. Has Dark Belt impacted any game so far? I think the answer is no. I don't think I have used it. I don't think I've gotten any value out of Dark Belt yet. I'm pretty sure the answer is no to that. I could get turn 1 Delmise here. Okay. Should check my prize cards more thorough. Already a good start for them. Yeah, turn 1 attack. Pretty reasonable right here. We'll see. We could clutch in this matchup, depending on what they put on their bench. Him whiffing here would be huge for us. How important is boss in this matchup? I think it's probably pretty important to be able to boss a lot, right? Ooh, a little 30 hit. There was the cat in there. Okay, cool. Prize an Ultra Ball. What else do we prize? Prize 2 Lily. Hella Crispins. Monkey Dories. Veltal prize? Veltal is prize, okay. I mean, the idea is... I mean, the plan is just to try and Itchy Paw in this room for sure. Slow him down. Not terrible. Itchy. The thing is, I have the Dunsparce in hand. I think I actually go for the Dunsparce here. Obviously, developing Dreepy is more often higher value. Ultra Ball away a Psychic and a Crispin here. It just depends how much I value this boss. That's what I actually don't know. How much do the bosses matter? The Dark Energy is very high value. Yeah, I'm gonna go like that, I guess. Like 2 bosses seems like it should be enough in this matchup, but I don't know. If I prize the boss, I'd want to hold on to this boss more, but because I didn't prize the boss, it probably matters less for sure. What's up, Kevin? Boss is high value for the Clefairy bench. I feel like boss carrying the Clefairy is not even that good, to be honest. It's like okay. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, Unfair Stamp would be really good here, right? I think I am just Crisping first. Need some pokes. Oh, you know what I probably should have done, actually? I should just like Nitrogen for Fez. Let me just draw some more cards. I should like opened up with like Nitrogen for Fez, use Fez. That's what I should have done. It's worth just seeing cards. For sure. Yeah, I definitely botched that line. Is it just a 3-3 split? Like, what is even the split here? If I put 6 on 1, they're just going to push that one. So I'd have to boss around it to get value. I think it's got to be a 3-3 split then. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. Okay, here's a Clefairy. I mean, next turn has to be boss, KO, Clefairy. And then like 3-3 split again, right? What do I think of Baby Absol as a tech attacker for slot box versus hide and seek, 2 prism, 1 dark energy. Fills the attack conditions and it KOs Dhelmise as a 1 prizer. There's got to be something more convenient than that. That does not sound like a very good... A 3 energy 1 prize attacker does not sound very convenient. Is it a boss plus red card to put 6 on the one without energy? But it's so easy for them just to have an energy and push this one, right? That's what I was thinking. Or what if I did go into some kind of Yveltal, the Clefairy? That's just too slow. They play switch cards that could attach twice. Yeah, it's probably just too slow. Let's see, I have 5 prize cards left. I draw 2, set up. I have to boss, so I can't Crisp Spoon. This is disgusting. Clutch line still could come up eventually. I don't need to play for it yet. I can still Crispin, right? I'm pretty sure I can. No, I can't Crispin anymore. I could red card then Crispin. Or I could just play more heavily for the Rosa. I could load... Yeah, I could load 6 here. The thing is, they're going to push the little guy. And then if they can just attach here, then I would need to boss again. I think a 3-3 split is just better. I still kind of like the 3-3. Or because I don't need 3s now at this point. It could be... It could be 2-2-2. Actually, I could have gone 2-2-2 across the 3 on the bench. What am I clutching here? I mean, if they put like have to put like Fez in play or something, I don't know. Clefairy, I could clutch Clefairy for a turn. Figure it out. It's fine to remove a hammer or two and play a couple Dark Bell. I have no clue. I haven't tested Dragapult to that extent. I don't have an opinion on Dragapult. Okay, now I just win, right? Knock out this, put 6 here, and then go knock out 6, right? You can't draw 3 in one turn, right? No. Does 2/2/2 do anything different from the 3/3? The fresh anger with 2 counters are basically the same thing as hitting the T guy. Probably not. No, the 2/2/2 probably doesn't do anything different. Well, it's like I technically don't need the damage on the other ones to. Well, no. I guess like 2, 10. I don't know, just like more efficient with the damage. Like it means that the other one could be KO'd through double Phantom Dive at some point if I need it to be, but probably doesn't make a difference, right? I think they run red card. They could. It wouldn't be like a shock if they did. I think Blender is good in the Ghost Veil deck. I mean, it's not bad. It seems like a fine card to play in there. It's like playing it in Sarah Ledge. When you hit it, it feels good. It just increases your odds of getting more things in the discard pile faster. Is it better than Legacy? I don't think so. I think Legacy is probably better. You show the list after this game? No, all my lists are in my Discord if you want to see them. I definitely have a Dragapult left, right? Yeah, I didn't prize any Dragapult. We should be good. And I have the Nitroger for the Psychic. I also have 2 Nitroger left, so I could get Psychic Dragapult that way as well. Oh, I guess. Well, no, they just attach here for turn, right? Yeah, never mind. Oh no, but they have the little guy on the bench as well. Yeah, never mind. Oh, true. I could rose. No, I can't rose it because I have the boss. You think about Area 0 candy build for Pulp? I mean, it could be fine. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on Pult, chat. I have 0 opinion on Dragapult. I don't care about Dragapult. I don't know what's optimal. Those are candies. Fine card in Pult. Area 0 is a fine card in Pult. I have literally 0 opinion on Dragapult. Cards that are good in Pult are good cards in Pult. Is Area 0 a fine card in Pult? Yep. Is Blaziken? Yep. Is Dustnor? Yep. Shaman? Yeah, Shaman could be fine. Slokin's popular enough. Seems reasonable. I don't know what's optimal. I don't know what's best. These are all fine cards. There's a billion different ways to play Dragapult. Yes, there's a best way to play it. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. I am uninvested in Dragapult. Should I play Dreepian Pult? Pretty good card in there, yeah. Probably at least one. Definitely need to play 60 cards. What's the reason for playing Pult? Me right now or in general? Any changes I'd make to my winning Grim list? Not off the top of my head right now, no. Sure, there's other things that are worth trying out, though. You right now? Because I want to play Dragapult with Dark Bell and see how the Dark Bells felt. See if they do anything. They do play Badoo, don't they? With them lokes. Oh, I should check my prize cards. I keep doing this stuff and then not checking my prize cards. Or should I have gotten Badoo there instead, actually? Interesting. Alright, pass. Have I made a Terra Hydreigon deck? No. No, I have not. I have not messed with Hydreigon EX in a long time. Interesting. I wouldn't recommend that play personally, but you know, to each your own. It's got to be correct to Lily here, right? Itchy Pollen's pretty good here. Yeah. Through 2, dark on the active, 1 dark bone, 2 dark bone, Pokepad, play 2 Pokepad, 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Night Stretcher, present Ultra, Rise of Veltal, and ooh, Risky Ruins, Risky Ruins. I would like an energy. I actually want to set up an energy pretty badly here. Oh, Dark Bell's like kind of dead in this matchup, right? Should be, right? Yeah. I value the other Ultra Ball higher? Probably not. Let's put some more pressure on my Night Stretchers. Even if it's just attaching a Dark Energy to Monkey Door, I'm like okay with that. Should I put the Risky Ruins in play? I think so, yeah. I want to preserve this damage to work with later. Because now if I find a Crispin, I can go like KO Zorua off the bench or something like that. Are you aware you are shaking the heads of some Worlds players with your online winnings? I saw at least 5-4 players in X questioning themselves if they are playing the correct deck. I think they're mostly just trolling. I think they're just literally trolling. I don't think they're actually being serious. And my online tournament results shouldn't adjust any of their opinions. They should trust their own intuition from what they've played so far and keep working on their, what's it called? And I believe that's what most of the players will be doing. I don't think anyone's actually being serious. They might be just, I think they're just trolling a little bit. Runes does give them Badoo, Monkey, KO Badoo. Yeah, but that'd be like a lot for them to have. I don't believe they're gonna have it like that. I mean, attacking this turn's got to be pretty good, right? So I probably just look for Crispin first. If I don't find it, that's fine. We just Lily. Take a fire in case I whiff Crispin. Oh, that was cat for Crispin. So I want a cat for the Crispin. I don't want to do that. Could have, though. Cat for Crispin could definitely open up a loss condition through Yveltal. Since other week. With 20 off the Dunsparce to their Monkey Dory. Fine. I'm giving him 20 on the active anyways to work with. I don't know if this makes a difference. Do you want to add Dark Belt to your Grimmsnarl? You could. I mean, I would. I mean, I don't really like want to, but I don't hate the idea of trying adding one. Doesn't feel like a card that I'm desperate to try to make work, but it doesn't seem like a bad card to try out. I said I need to attach it. What am I looking for here? A Dragapult? Fuck. What was the other card to pick from there? Poffin? Dragapult? Hey! Oh! I mean, I'm gonna itchy them again. I'm not gonna not itchy them here, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. They do get to KO my Badoo now. I should be able to like safely push this Dracloak, right? They go KO Badoo, I go push Dracloak. Go from there. I could have Ultra Balled away a Dragapult as well and would have increased my odds of finding Dragapult. And I did see a Nitriture off the hit there, so I could have taken the Nitriture and I actually would have been able to. Now things are going to get a little bit more interesting, possibly. We'll see. So I can actually, oh my gosh, of course. I can actually KO the Monkey Dory off the bench here with double Monkey Dory. So we're gonna go for that. I should be so far ahead that the Rose's Encouragement won't ever be able to be played, right? Dude, now it's just like mocking. My deck's like mocking me. Yeah, I just swing, just knock it out. We should be in a pretty good spot here still. Let's go, let's go. I feel like, oh, I think there was like one turn where I could have. It feels like I have yet to use the Rosa. I think I've used it once, and there was one time I should have used it where I didn't. The third Crispin has been really, really good. This has been my experience with Dragapult between like third Crispin and Rosa. Obviously, this list has both. When I was on 2 Crispin, it felt way worse, and then I went to 3 Crispin, and it felt way better. The potential of the Rosa is really cool. I don't know. Maybe just 3 Crispin, no Rosa is still just better, though. I don't know. So did you see the Mega Dragonite deck that got second at a... I did not. No, I did not see that. Good actually preparing you for... If you misclick Evolve wrong Lokes twice. True. Just in case. Crispin and Rosa Trust. Energy are broken. Energy are good. Oh, my Poffins. I'm not that good at the TCG, so it just hit me the Dunsparce line with restrictions and just keeps generating. Yeah, it gives you infinite. Oh my god. Oh, what is this hand? This hand like needs to play Meowth, and I open Meowth. Like, what the heck? Never mind, I couldn't use the Meowth anyways. I take it back. Optimal. Doesn't their deck like play a lot of Watchtower? Maybe I just give up the Dunsparce here. Feels like it could be a Watchtower style deck, right? Yo, Dark Bells kind of go crazy in this matchup. Oh, he's not even weak to lightning. He doesn't even die. What the fuck? I was like, I'm just gonna let this guy die. He doesn't even die. What the heck? Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting game. We're gonna have to work pretty hard in this one. We'll see what we can do though. Ideally, our board is literally just all Dragapults, right? Maybe Monkey Dory at some point. Oh, that's true. They probably do have to play Fossil Quarry. I guess the Dunsparce was actually worth keeping. I can Nitro Trap back later though. I have to go. Like the bosses are super high value, so I have to like. I like Ultra Bond away these two anyways. The boss are like one of the most important cards in this matchup for sure. Boss up other Thorns. Boss up the Bastiodons. I mean, Dark Energy for the active, I guess. Maybe I could get away with 2 boss and have given up this one. Kept it a Dunsparce in case I draw into like a Buddy Poffin for Dunsparce. Like now already I could just like boss this up. Hope it gets stuck for a turn. I do feel like I need to buy a little bit of time here. We'll see. We tuck tail and you force them to move an energy. I'm pretty sure the energy just goes back to the deck first. They don't actually move an energy there. Almost positive. I could have actually grabbed the Dunsparce there in case I draw into a Night Stretcher. Okay, that's very good. Protect my energy seems pretty good. Yeah, I want to be able to attack next turn. Ideally, like Fire Boss KO. They might evolve both next turn, so I guess I need like a Dark Energy here. Or maybe it should have still been the Psychic, actually. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe she'll should have been the Psychic there, actually. I don't know. They still make it pretty awkward no matter what, though, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, Fire Boss gets us out of this. Okay. Yeah, they definitely play more than one. They definitely play more than one of these. They maybe even play 4. Oh, I'm not even dead here. Honestly, am I tucking tail out of here? Am I getting out of here with a tuck tail? I might be tucking tail here. That's up 60 damage. Puts all my energy back in the deck. Well, it all goes to hand as well. Actually, isn't a bad thing here. Tail run to Dreepy, I guess. Gets a Rosicked. Please don't do that. I think I'd have to hold like. That's fine. Now I could go Fire Active Knockout, I feel like, right? What if I just kept like a Dragapult and a Dreepy in play that eventually becomes a Dragapult? Just like 2 Dragapults. If that's my whole setup, seems kind of good, right? Or I could go Attach Fire Boss Knockout. I think just knocking out the active makes sense, right? Keep my board like this, just chill him. I get to push my... I just have to make a choice, right? Fire or Psychic to the Dracloak. Gotta make a call. I do have a Fire Prized. Would have been better if they had pushed the Psychic, but... Ooh, we were lucky. I don't mind getting the cat involved now. Alrighty. I probably wouldn't have in mind getting the cat involved there, but no catting involved. I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be right back. All right. Fuck. And play Dragapult is definitely different. Win considerably more games. With a most likely nerfed version of Dragapult as well, because Dark Bell's probably not optimal. Maybe optimal. Golden 2 is pretty crazy. It's not that crazy. What is that hand? Triple pair? I win. I card Draclove. Looks like it might be like Mega Lopunny or something. Yep. Playing an Ultra Ball this hand seems terrible. I don't want to lose any of these cards with a Crispin prized and a boss prized. Guess we'll see what the top deck is. I guess I could see Ultra Balling away. No, I don't want to Ultra Ball away any of those. All those cards are so good. Maybe I just don't. Why do you think Grim is so good in online tourneys and sucks on major ones? I don't think it's that good at online tourneys. You're just like bringing up like my one win with the deck in a tournament. It's like that's just your question is being super anecdotal based on recent occurrences. It's just not a good way to answer your question. You're overthinking recent results and being hyper anecdotal. That's the answer to your question. Honestly, saving Ultra Balls in the deck isn't even a bad thing, though, to play around this thing. So not playing Ultra Ball here is probably just fine. I'll probably just itch him because we don't have a better sacrifice. Current options are fairly weak. Ult's nice. Itch. Was the fourth card you included instead of hammers? I don't know. I just have 60 cards. The 60 cards I'm playing is the 60 cards I'm playing. This is in my Discord. Fan roadie. I've used Dark Bell like twice. Yeah, so far the Dark Bell value has been extremely low. Not gonna lie. Very, very, yeah. Very, very low. Need some help here. Maybe runes is better? I actually don't know. Oh my. Alright, now it's getting a little gross. It's fine. Stamp them. Get them out of here. They can hit me for 200 with this at most. Seems fine. I can go like 114. Oh, I'm getting a prize card as well, so I can hit me for 250. How much of an impact did Yveltal have till now? Is Yveltal better than Maractus? Yes, Yveltal is better than Maractus. So far, Yveltal has basically done nothing. We have not retreat locked a single time with it, I don't think. Alright, so I need 5 prize cards. They have 2 megas and a cat in play. It's pretty straightforward to me. We'll see. Yeah, I guess like that, right? A dream. I should KO the bunny here though, right? Because if they get to evolve the bunny, then they get to bench a Dunsparce. I feel like I'm far enough ahead where I can KO the bunny this turn. I don't have to worry about my hand size this turn because I'm going to get knocked out probably anyways, right? Well, actually, that's not even 100% true. I think I just let him KO my active, though. I guess I could have... Well, I'm... No, I think I'll just let him KO my active if they want to KO my active. I'm not going to bench that yet. Or actually, is there a way to, like, pressure the Mega Frost Blast? Can I do, like, this? Well, no, because I have to threaten this as well. Maybe it is still like that. Random dive. And maybe it is just 6 on the bunny, so that way they can't bench any other 1 prizers. Seems fine. Because now, yeah, now they can't bench another 1 prize Pokemon. Like, I'm overdrawing my prize cards, but it limits their options. Force Wake Gym is necessary in Grim. I could see testing 3 if you play the secret box and seeing how it feels. But yeah, I could see trying out 3 and see how it feels, but it's a pretty important card to have in play as soon as possible. And to ideally keep in play for as long as possible. Are they punching me for 60? That is sad. Please have something more than that. Oh my gosh. I mean, retreating really want to help them there. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. That's sad, man. We can cycle the deck here. Like, my active dies to like anything, so I don't care. Wait, could I have played this for value? Oh, kind of. If my opponent can come up with a miracle here. What's your strategy for Dark Bell in here? When we don't want to KO our opponent's active Pokemon, and then want to make it harder for them to attack with it, we play Dark Bell, and then we punch them. Or if we want to clutch trap something like Fez or Meowth, and we don't want them to be able to get out of play and keep the clutch chain potentially longer, and Dark Bell confuse them, clutch them, yada yada. Does it happen? Does it make a difference? I don't know. I basically not use the Dark Bells at all. Theoretically. Broken. Oh, I guess you can't do it on Fez, though. Never mind. Fez is dark. You can do it on the cat. Dark Bell the cat. Is it being worth a slot? I don't know. I haven't played enough games. Also, early itchy pollens. They're going first. Pat rats? I don't think we played against a single pat rat, no. Go to PTCG, does confusion prevent retreating? It does not, no. It used to, actually. To retreat, you used to have to flip, like base set. Base set days. I could just Crisp and Itchy Pollen, right? Then my active dies. Crisp and Itchy Pollen, then Meowth next turn for Lily seems fine. We definitely want a Badoo. That's for sure. I'm kind of down for Crisp and Itchy Pollen. Not getting another Dreepy down, I guess, like, potentially sets me behind a turn, though, right? I'm going to Meowth for Lily anyways, then I should Lily this turn and look for Crispin next turn, right? Yeah, maybe it is just Cat. I kind of need another Dreepy down this turn in case they're able to chase my Dracloak over the next 2 turns. And then I, like, lose out on tempo or whatever you want to call it. I could Dark Bell clutch the active next turn. Actually, that wouldn't even be terrible. I appreciate it, Delonzer. You're good. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Oh, this is the Ninja Star guy? Ninja Star Truther. The Dark Bells actually seem extremely good in this matchup. I don't want to KO their megas, so like going Dark Belt Punch seems just really good. Seems fine. So I went 2-1 with Mega Lucario and Mega Zygarde out of Winter Box yesterday. Mega Lucario, Mega Zygarde. Did you use the Zygarde at all? Oh, top deck killed it, right? Wait, what? Oh no, they literally passed. Yeah, okay. I was actually a little confused there for a second. I want a Monkey Dory this turn, right? I could start with Crispin, but honestly, Lillian into Unfair Stamp here would be insane, so... Wait. I would have to Crispin if I want to do that, though. I should just... nah, whatever. Oh, no, I messed up. I should have benched it first. Fuck. Because now I can't Crispin again out of this deck. Not that I'll definitely need to, but I should have played as if it was a possible, like something I'd want to do. I think I want to kill my active next turn, right? Dragapult's probably better to protect my next energy. No Unfair Stamp. Never lucky. Okay. Definitely just like KO the Duskull. Yeah, there should be a fire in my deck. No. Because I had a fire in my hand. There should be a fire in my deck and a psychic in my hand. And then I attach the fire from hand to the Dragapult. But I need to bench Monkey Dory and attach the Dark to it first. No, the tech? Bro, who's teching for Dark Bell? Insane. Coming in Jutsu? Is Paul Blaziken the best variant now? I don't know. I don't have an opinion on what's it called? What are we talking about? I have an opinion on whatever we're talking about. The best version of Dragapult. Well, I don't want this Duskull in play. What do I care? Maybe I don't care. They probably play Wally though, right? So they could like heal the Starmie next turn. Oh, I could go Boss KO, Starmie KO Snorunt though. Then leave them with a Duskull and play that I KO to win the game next turn, right? It does seem pretty good. Hard to argue against that line, to be honest. First, I wasn't thinking about doing that, but now that I see it, I can't unsee it. Gotta be the move. Oh no. already had an Ultra Ball in hand. I guess I should have taken the Fez. I have a Psychic in the deck, but no Fire. Something like that seems fine. Oh, they don't even kill my active. Can't even kill my active now. So the play always had to be like some kind of hand disruption plus Mirage Barrage. Lost Ruins, Unfair Stamp. No, something else. I guess I didn't need to evolve to the Dragapult on the bench then, right? That was unnecessary. Because I can't KO my active. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it was just like not necessary. Attaching was fine. I could put the Fire there. Putting the Fire there is okay. Would they grab off the cap? Petrol? What could they ever get off Petrol that would matter? I don't even know. Oh, that does KO me, yeah. I still wouldn't know. I don't win on board, but I appreciate the 5 months there. Eco Rivers also appreciate the Prime sub there. Rhyme Miss, 12 pack. Also appreciate the 6 months there. Super Derp. As far as they can see, I don't win on board, bro. It is a dub. Sure, Petrol for Dark Bell? True. Why Yveltal? Instead of Miraculous for Retreat Lock? Just for Retreat. Having Free Retreat is good. Not having Free Retreat is bad. Dude. Investments. I literally already answered your question. Dude, what are these gifts you can now send on YouTube? There was like a golden goat statue. Bro, what are these? And someone sent an Unk alert the other day. What do you think Mega Absol can be a good deck for LAIC? Dude, that is so far away. I have to time you out. I'm sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm only going to time you out for an hour here because it's not a rotation question, but it's bad enough. I have to time you out to be fair to everyone else who I've timed out. The answer is that is way too far away to be worrying about. If right now you want to work on a Mega Absol deck to try and like figure out where its strengths are currently, go for it. Nothing wrong with that, but will it be a good play for LAIC? A tournament that is 1, 2, 3, 4 months away? 2 sets removed? I mean... Ooh, actually dark bellying this isn't bad. Yeah, fuck you, Delmise. Try and kill my Badoo, you rat. Listen here, you fucking rat. Activate Dark Bell. Your active Pokemon is now confused. If you attempt to use an attack, you have to flip a coin. If tails, you don't. Bodied. Ruins? Wait. Yeah, I definitely messed up my prize cards because I somehow prized one of each energy. Oh, there's a Lily in my hand. I didn't prize a Lily. Lily, yeah. Wait, is Quadreepy even correct here? I mean, how can you turn down Quadreepy, though? Look at these little fellas. Look how adorable they are. I think it'd be disrespectful to say no to a Dreepy, you know? So I know you have a meet and greet at Worlds, but are you also playing this year? No, I'm not playing. I think every time we have used Dark Bell, my opponent has gotten heads. Let's see if they get tails finally. Come on, one time! Bang! Let's go! Huge! Dude, that's why Dark Bell's broken in the deck, because instead of playing Crushing Hammer where you have to flip the coin, your opponent has to flip the coin, and they're way less lucky than you are. Get fucked. You're done, buddy. We actually might just hit him up with back-to-back Christmas here. We'll see. Get bodied, nerd. I probably want the boss over the next Dark Bell, though. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? I think I messed up. I wouldn't have hated drawing into an energy there, so I should have actually double Dracloaked first. To try and find an energy, then Crispin, so that way I could go boss knockout off the bench next turn. Interesting. Oh, fuck! I just didn't attach. Yeah, I should have actually Dracloaked to try and find an energy, then Crispin 2 energy, so I have an energy in hand so I could go for a boss play this turn. I guess I might get a little bailed out here, because now I can go for that boss play. Because my opponent... I wouldn't want to attach this preemptively. Actually, though, I kind of just want Unfair Stamp here, right? I kind of just want to find Unfair Stamp. It's in the deck. I can see 6 billion cards this turn. Plus 6 billion more. I don't really want to put Pheasant Play in this matchup, though, because that's going to be their win condition through Ursaluna. Crispin this turn would be really good, though. Or boss on Fair Stamp would also be good. Okay, maybe I do like peek first. But should I just Fez at that point? No, I don't want to put Fez in play. Putting Fez in play does not seem great. Just kind of playing cards, to be honest. Oh, now things have gotten a little weird. Really good turn to Unfair Stamp, though, still. Can I even Crispin at this point? No, I can't even Crispin at this point. A boss would still be really good, though. I load up the damage here. It's not even... Boss isn't even that good. It would just be a turn 2 boss. All right, this sequence, the whole sequence of this turn is a little bit scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. Just Jet Headbutt this turn. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. But then I would want to attach to the bench. Oh, bro, this turn is so scuffed now. The turn is so scuffed. What could have been a great turn to... Ooh, I don't know about this one. I do kind of like the Jet Headbutt play. I just do it because why not? Here's when my 25th birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Jesper. My parents are coming over. What do I cook for them? Wrong answers only. Meatloaf. I've been rolling today, my goodness. Yeah, so far limited bugs. Now he hits heads with Clefairy on the bench and GG unlucky. True, true, true. Oh, they play the Latias. See, that's what I said. They could play Latias. They play the lot, dude. Now I'm just. And they play Scoop Cyclone, of course. Can't forget the Scoop Cyclone. Dude. Punished. I've been punished. Punished for my mistakes. Nope, things are gonna get quite a bit more difficult now. How do I even win from here? Oh, hold up. Oh, my Yveltal's prized. Dude, Yveltal, this is so good. But my Yveltal is prized. Oh. Dude, there's like not even a reasonable line from this situation. I mean, it's got to be unfair stamp knockout. It's got to be like unfair stamp knockout, and I don't even know where we go from there after that. Like, we're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, I should have done it with this one first, actually. Yeah, it starts with unfair stamp KO. Then, yeah, I don't even know, to be honest. Figure it out. I don't actually want to put this down yet. I'll wait. It's fine. We're seeing enough cards here. Replacement stadium would be nice. Never lucky. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Get him dive. I can go like I can board wipe their Delmise, I guess here. Board wipe the Delmise plus special red card. Yeah, they can set up the Clefairy. I think I do just special red card, right? Less cards in hand, whatever. Wait, can I play with a small enough bench where they don't guaranteed KO with Clefairy? If I still go knockout, knockout? I think so. Need the stadium. What do they need this turn? They need... I don't know. They need something. Let's see if they get it. That'll do, yeah. They need another Pokemon, don't they? Or two Pokemon. Monkey Door. Do they play Basic Dark, or are they living off the legacy there? Which is the 14 months there video game. I mean, it all kind of came back to that misplay I made with the... If I didn't make that mistake, then I would have had +1 energy in play to play off of. And then we definitely could have been in a better spot. If I didn't forget to attach my fire energy. If I didn't forget to attach my fire energy. And also, maybe I should have just Phantom Dive. I don't know about... Well, I don't know. I don't hate the Jet Headbutt there, to be honest. Like, unknowing what's in their list, obviously. Unknowing... Yeah, unknown about their list. I don't hate the Jet Headbutt play there. But I obviously shouldn't put both energy on my active if I was going to go for the Jet Headbutt. Oh, I guess that would have also... I think a Hammer and Bellis could work. Anything can work. Anything can work, Kickflip. We gotta stop. Guys, you gotta stop asking me if something can work. Anything can work. Ask me the question you want to ask me. I can't... There's no answer to this question. The answer is just always yes. We have to stop asking me if something can work. Ask me the question you want to ask me. Anything can work. Nothing is unworkable in the Pokemon TCG. If the cards exist in the standard format, they can work together. Headbutt play would have been great if second energy went on the bench. Yeah, because I know, like, even that just gives me more flexibility. You dip your pizza crust, or you just raw dog that shit? I usually dip it, yeah. What if he wants to ask if it can work? We're done. We're done with asking if something can work. This is my stream. We're not doing it anymore. And Dragapult Grimmsnarl can work. My car has an engine light on. Do you think it could work? It could work, yeah. You should probably still go take it into the shop, but... yeah, there's a good chance it could work. Actually, often it does work. Often if your engine light is on, your car often works. Favorite flavor of Greek yogurt? I don't really have a favorite one. I usually just eat it plain. I usually just do plain and then I mix berries into it. But like if you get like the small Chobani cups, there's like so many flavors to choose from. You think my Badoo that just got hit by 10 Kangaskhan heads can still work? Nah, he's cooked. Plain plus customize it is the way to go, IMO. I don't know, the what's it called? The like the small like single serving cups of Greek yogurt, or the flavored ones, are pretty good. You still work, or are you retired? Yeah, we're still workable. You tried Minccino with the new tool? No, but Minccino doesn't flip coins for its attack, so it wouldn't make any sense to do that. Why, cheering on for Worlds? I mean, the crew. Caleb Grant. A bunch of my friends that are playing. They got a with backtrack badge, come on. Oh, that guy's cooked. Alright. I did mention it earlier, so I kind of want to... Have you dug through your old cards to sell any, or are they sitting in boxes gaining value? They're still sitting in boxes. Like my expanded stuff? No, I'm going to probably do a stream at some point in the future where I like go through all my expanded stuff and like organize it. What are my plans for the next competitive season? Probably go to like 6 or 7 majors. How many cards do you currently have? I don't know. Some. do you balance work and Pokemon? Well, my work is Pokemon, so I would say I don't. I did want to revisit this deck as well and work on this a little bit more. I don't want to do that right now. This deck felt miserable. Does having an auto loss make a deck not competitive? No. I think Mega Chandelure is currently a competitive deck. No. Tauros Gaming? Tauros? Let me read those cards again. As partner content creator and Worlds mean? It means I'm going as like a sponsored content creator to Worlds. They're paying for my travel there. Providing me tickets, all that kind of stuff. And I will be doing a couple meet and greets at Worlds as well. Am I gonna do a Worlds tier list? Maybe. If I feel motivated to. I'm not really locked in on the format in that way because I'm not actually playing at Worlds. I don't really care too much. This is the cool Tauros. Honestly, I probably just won't do a tier list. It's possible as we get closer to Worlds, maybe I'll feel motivated to, but it's just like, I just don't care about this format right now in the current capacity. I'll probably do one like post-Worlds as we head into the new season, but... They truly are mellow, yeah. What's on Hide and Seek and Turbo discards with Uxie Spread and Spiritomb? Also on Hide and Sneak Turbo discards? I don't know what Turbo discards is, but the Uxie seems like it could be okay. As like a one-up in the deck. So he has something to do a little bit earlier on. Because I've been choosing second with the deck anyways. The Target Tauros? Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Target together. The only problem with this card is there's no way to like set it up in one turn. Like this card is actually kind of cool, but like there's no way to consistently set it up in one turn and then have all your bench be Tauros at the same time. Well, you could do it Crispin, but Crispin sounds like terrible in here. Maybe you could play like some kind of Tauros. What if you did like a Tauros Rayquaza cap deck? Last Trumpet? No, because then once again you have to like be playing like, well, then you have to like play a whole like Terra package in there. That sounds miserable. You want your bench to be all Tauros, so this can go one-hit KO stuff. But then if you go like the Terra route, then your deck has a bunch of bullshit in it, and it's just like less consistent. Yes, Dave, yeah. That is the schedule coming up for releases. You know if there's a way on TCG Live and settings to prevent the game from always defaulting to the art rares? Nope, there's not. Not yet. I have to imagine this is something they will fix over time, but yeah. Defaulting to this is obviously very annoying. The fact there's not a setting to like choose otherwise is just silly. By turbo discards, I meant like Carmine type builds. Oh, I mean, I think that's just stuff's super unnecessary. I mean, it's just bad. Like the Carmines and the Explorer's Guidance. I don't know, you just don't need to be that fast. By the time you want to use Spiritomb, you can just have been playing Lilies and Gwens and just been chilling and building up towards your 13. It's like not that hard to build up to 13 over time. Getting like Explorer's Guidance and Carmines involved just seems like you're adding more variables to the deck than it needs to be added. And you're just making the deck worse. We use Counter Gain to cheat energy onto the Tauros. Not really, because it's an aggressive deck. Like, you're trying to be aggressive, so it doesn't really work out that way. Could you please cook up a Ghostfail deck with Petrol and Blender? No. Into the Denny to recover the Blender? No, that sounds terrible. If we're using a turn to use the Denny to recover the Blender, we've, like, lost the game. We're, like, losing the game then. I guess, honestly, Petrol doesn't sound terrible in the deck, because, like, you can use it to, like, just find your Night Stretchers to chain attackers, or... if If you played it unsparse, you can find your Poffins or Pokepads to draw cards that way, but I just think like the blenders and the Carmines and all that stuff is just like super unnecessary to get to 13 in your discard pile by the time you need to use Spiritomb. Like by the time you need to use Spiritomb, like, you can play all that stuff, but then you're going to be Spiritombing at the same time the other deck can anyways. I don't know. No, Apex can be recovered. They're not, yeah, they don't go to the Lost Zone or anything like that. Or did on Backtrack Badge? True. The boy? I forget how I played this deck previously. Certain aspects can't be brought back from the discard, like Neutralization Zone. Oh yeah, that's right. Is it only neutral? It's only Neutralization Zone though, right? Legacy Energy, you can only get the effect out of it once. Neutralization Zone can't be brought back from the discard pile. Pokevital? Oh, does Pokevital say the same thing? It can't be brought back from the discard pile? Oh, okay, okay. Meganium line or Lavencia? Oh, you definitely go with Lavencia. Yeah, Meganium I think is too much. It's too much. This deck actually could play a line of Archeops, right? Also run rare candies in here, I guess. Like we could play a 1/1/1 Archeops line. I don't really like the idea of having to like 3-hit KO some megas. Two bird ones. Or this one. We have the Gatorade. Oh, true. We could just Premium Power Pro. Yeah, okay, never mind. None of this. Good point, good point, good point. I'd rather just play Premium Power Pros, I think. No birds. No birds. Pads. Relicanth? Yeah, I guess Relicanth actually does seem pretty good. Like if a Dragapult punches us for 200, we just nuke him, right? Isn't that how that would go? So the reason you don't like bling is because it looks bad on live? No, I just think non-bling looks better. Isn't going less strong here since our basics are fossil? Less gong? No, no. What the fuck? What do we play over gongs? What do you think is the best way to play Zoro? I don't know. Stadium? We do need some stadiums, yeah. At least 2, right? We'll start with 2. 2 quarry. And then it needs to be like, I don't know, like 8 fighting energy or Rocky fighting probably. Ultra Stadium and Rocky fighting? Nah, that card sucks. What is the broken fighting supporter called? I forget what the fighting supporter is called. Some mists? Maybe like 1 mist? Or we can make Legacy our spec, I guess. Yeah, Tarragon. It's unfortunate we can only use 4 of these. Maybe that'll be enough though. But if like prize one, they were only using 3. What would be like another basic fighting Pokemon that'd be a good attacker in here? Like a 1 prizer. Or we just like soul rocking, I guess. Yeah, we could do a baby Ursaluna. I like that. So we could like 1-2 punch with a Soul Rock. Do you like 2 of these? Well, I don't know. The Relicanth is still like, I still kind of like the idea of the Relicanth because if we get punched first, we could just nuke him back immediately, right? I still kind of like the Relicanth. We can also do some premium power pros. Maybe just let's try 1. I don't know. What do we got? 56 card or 54 cards? We need another supporter. What's the next best draw supporter in here? I was thinking Dawn could be fine. Probably play a couple boss, maybe just 1 boss. Dawn could be fine. Hilda? Nah, Hilda's so slow. Horse or Hilda? So slow. How do you recommend a method? How do you recommend a method to learn the basics of the game really well to get the best basis of sequencing and understanding of the game to take it to a high level? Do I have a recommended method? Yeah, play the game. That is always the best. That's the best method. Just playing Pokemon. Why do we have Mist if we have Rocky Fighting? Because we just might need more specials. But I'm gonna try just 4 and go from there. Isn't that a Relicanth that does damage to the amount of fossil on your bench? Yeah, but that thing sucks. Is Gwen an option? I don't think so. We don't play that many extra Pokemon. Grind TCG Live ladder. Be more specific, maybe. A-spec? It could just be Secret Box, to be honest. You have 2 Relicanths currently? Oh, do I? Oh, good shout. Probably need 1 extra. No, let's try without it first. Maybe a couple of petrol? No. Enjoyed Cape. I kind of just like lean towards Secret Box, to be honest. More energy, surely. I don't know. It's a pretty low maintenance energy attacker. We have 2 Tarragon in there as well. This might be enough. We'll start with 12. Would ask what deck do you think is better, Mega Extra Drill or Toy Box? I assume you mean Tox Box. I think Mega Extra Drill is probably better. Better overall deck. Petrol for stadium? No. I want an out to special energy? Ideally, no. I mean, Cole should have a decent amount of value, though, because I'd find the stadium, which finds 2 of our basics. Walrus isn't unreasonable. Stretcher? No, we have 2 Tarragon. We'll just work with that for now. I mean, I could play stuff like a Hilda, a Colress. I kind of want to like play like a more neutral. Honestly, no, we have 2 Tarragon in the deck. Oh, Hassel is actually maybe cooked with the Hassel shout. Maybe it's a situation where I just have to like, we only need to play, we should only play good supporters. Hassel is pretty good. Dawn, I don't hate the idea of a Dawn. Dawn is good. Get a Dawn involved. Or 2, maybe like 2 Dawn. Everything else just seems so low value. Like playing like Colress is like kind of cool, but it's like good like once and it's just terrible. Gwen is no good in here. We don't have that many Pokemon, like excess Pokemon to just discard. Okay, now I'm down to 1 extra spot. Oh, my bad, Andy. I didn't see you sent me a challenge with channel points. I'll add you. If you're still here, we can play a game if you want to. Oh, wait, but you're not a sub. Challenges are for subs only, though, on Twitch. Sorry. Here's the Prime sub there. Crab, welcome to the Rat Pack. Appreciate the 71 months there. Slap as well. Brave Bangle. Premium Power Pros are just better than Brave Bangles, probably. What, I have one spot open? I could just play another Soul Rock, to be honest, because getting Soul Rock and Lunatone set up is just so important for playing the game. Alright. Rum? Is that how you spell that thing? What's up, Sweeney? My extra gel builds are in my Discord and on my YouTube channel, Nick, where I'm currently at with the deck. Okay, I got you, Andy. Send me a friend request. And on the website? And on the website, yeah. What is for you the best deck right now? I don't know. I don't care. I don't have an opinion on that. Probably some Dragapult build. Oh, and I gotta reset. The computer situation format, would you play it in this deck? Probably not over Secret Box, no. Oh, you're saying we just had... Oh, we was computer... Oh, you're saying base set computer sets? Dude, shut up, dude. Holy shit. All right, what are we running here? Grimmy? Tournament today. If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be in my stream title. Yeah, the only way I do viewer battles is through appreciate the pine sub there, Oath Main. The only way I do viewer battles is with channel points on Twitch. Dude, how do you mess that up that bad, Nomad? Deck. Silliest tech you've ever played in a deck to a premiere. Do I really want to know? Probably not, to be honest. Silliest tech? Silliest tech I've ever played in a deck to a premiere? To a major tournament? I don't know. I can't, like, it's so hard to like think about that in like the moment. It's like a hard to come up with an answer to that question in the moment. Vanguard and Golden Go? Yeah, but I never played that at a major. We're having absurd rain in Chicago right now. Maybe the region is washed. Trust me, bro, the region has been washed. Ever since I left the vicinity and driving distance of Chicago, the region has been washed. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. If it comes to me, though, I'll let you know. I appreciate 2 months there, John. I'm just getting like turn 1 here. What the fuck? Wait, I've played this matchup before. All we have to do is set up Grim, right? We just gotta get Grims online and we just win. Grims with Monkey Dories to back it up. Ideally. I've been here before. That was without Pat Rat. That is true. Do they have the rat? Do they have the rat that pats? Okie dokie, good or bad? The deck is not competitive. Why do you see Azul play Grim knowing he used to be a Grim hater? I don't think I've literally ever been a Grim hater. Dude. Y'all, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Someone disliking anything any of you guys like is hating. They must play Dragapult, right? Because they attach the energy to the... I think it really changes how I would approach this matchup, though. Did you take Grim to NAIC as soon as it came out? I did, yes. Okay, that's not Pat Rat. That's pretty good for us. That is not the Patty Rat. Patty Ratus. Honestly, our board state is actually insane. Extremely formidable board state. Unbeatable, can't be defeated. Surely this game is over? I would assume so, but we haven't won yet, so. From a symmetry standpoint, your board is nearly perfect. Yeah, this Impidimp is kind of ruining the vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda, yeah. Kinda ruining the vibe there, Impidimp. All right, they're swinging. We're swinging. Everyone's swinging. It's gonna be interesting from here. Could have been 500 more Pekko. True. 5 on the Pekko. I guess I may as well punch it, right? For me to play in local tournaments, is Dragapult my best bet to learn and be able to keep up? No. Well, I mean, not really. No, it's not really, no. Like, there's a wide range of decks that fall under the category that you would probably be looking for. They do play the Dragapult. Yeah, there's a wide range of decks that fall under the category that you would be looking for to get into the game. Dragapult is one of the decks that fits the category, but you definitely don't need to kind of tunnel yourself just on that deck. Shaman only protects non-rule box Pokemon. That's why it didn't work there. Oh, I didn't realize I had no energy in the deck. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this even correct to like full heal this out of range? I don't even know if it's correct. I'm gonna do it though. Like, to get to KO my Monkey Dory. I don't know. Punch. It feels correct. Like, not losing my Grim. Now what, they're gonna go KO 2 Monkey Dories instead? Monkey Dory, KO Monkey Dory. But then I go bench another Monkey Dory and then they just lose. I think game is just over. What do you think about Pokevital A with 3 ice creams for Mega Extra Gel? I think you should just be playing 4 ice creams and a better ace spec, to be honest. I think Trolley and Heroes Care are both better than Pokevital A would be. Like, 4 ice creams does more than enough in any matchup where Pokevital A would be good, so you may as well just play the better cards. Best top deck is red card. Unlucky. Best prize card is red card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 1 more energy, right? I think I'm up to 10 energy in this build. That is an out to red card. My red card is prized. The more you know. I'm lucky. I actually don't know what's best to KO here. I'm just gonna go with this though. It could become a Dragapult again, which I guess is like the scariest possibility my opponent could have, like with red card Crispin Dragapult. But there's no way they play Crispin. They could though. Well, the thing is, I want to play boss. I don't want to petrol for red card. I want to, yeah. I guess I didn't like fully think of my thought process there. This is the best Grim has felt in your opinion? No. I think Grim was still best at NAIC probably. Well. Yeah, it's still probably best at NAIC. Lists were just underdeveloped. There was like more to figure out with the deck. This could have been better, but this could have always been better, I guess. Grim is like a fine deck right now. It's nothing crazy special. Grimmsnarl versus Alakazam. Grimmsnarl is favored if it's the nighttime mind build, which it most of the time is because people are trying to beat what's it called, and you kind of need to play the nighttime mind build to beat it. Appreciate the prime sub there. Dana also appreciate the tier 1 sub there. I have no idea pronouncing it, but I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Rat Pack. You couldn't red card me in sudden death again. Oh, is that against you? Not this time. Next time. Yeah, I don't think this is the best that Grim has felt, but it's like Grim is like a fine deck right now. I don't think Grim is anything crazy right now. It's definitely nothing crazy. It's like a fine deck. It's just fine. It's just fine. Mega Box. Dude, I think we just kind of get cooked. Well, no, we have Rocky Fightings. Maybe we don't get cooked by Yveltal. Maybe not, maybe not. I was saying, maybe, I was in my head, I was like, man, we just get cooked by Yveltal. But maybe that's not true, actually. There's an air balloon. There's a lily. All right. I almost want to save this for the evolution instead. I do want to get a. I don't need to like rush a Binacle down here, I guess. I can just go like attach pass, right? Like, I'm not going to get item locked. Deck, would you recommend them? I like your 2 cannon deck. You did a video on the other day. What was your initial question? I mean, literally any deck that looks interesting. Like, yeah, the most important part is that you enjoy playing the deck you're playing. There's a wide range of decks. Some people like playing some decks and other people don't like playing the same deck. So, yeah. I don't really have a recommendation as far as that goes. There's not really a bad answer. The question more so is just how competitive are you trying to be? If you're trying to maximize competitiveness, then you should be playing a Dragapult deck or a Zoroark deck or Some kind of slot box would be fine. Festival Elite is fine. Like Extra Drill's probably fine. The question is really just how competitive are you trying to be? And then there's like obviously you want to play within a certain tier level of deck, but there's like it's like a wide range. And the thing that matters most is that you enjoy the deck you're playing more so than anything. If I was on hot ones, what level would I drop out? I mean, I would try and finish all 10. I think I'd probably be able to. It might be a little bit rough, but they get pretty spicy, it seems like. What card did I take out for the 10th Dark Energy from your Eternity deck? I don't know. Both lists are in the Discord. Honestly, I think so. I don't remember. I do not remember which card it was. Okay. I also kind of don't want to put damage in play for them to work with, right? But I'm going to have to do that at some point. I'm not trying to like Soul Rock a Latios, though, I don't think. I think it's evolved this up. Attach here. I could attack with Absol this turn and take away my only Lily. Ugh. I don't want to save this for... I mean, they didn't even play supporter last turn, right? They played Brox. They got it, I guess. All right. Hey, I'm practicing sun for my first regional in Baltimore. Any tips on things to improve my game performance? Any tips on things to improve my game performance? Hold on, let me lock in. I mean, keep playing the game. Guys, keep playing the game. Try to make better plays than you did last time. That in play seems fine. Start milling. 130. Ooh. 5? What do we got? Show me the goods. Ooh, we got the cape. Wait, that's huge. The hero's cape hit. Big deal, big deal. The hero's cape is massive. Big millin. Have any pro tips on getting registered for regionals? Just show up when registration opens. Yeah, show up the second registration opens. That's it. That's all I do, and I've never missed registration for a tournament. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I dislike the hassles, actually. There's like not that many like big combo cards we're looking for. I feel like the hassle is actually bad. I wouldn't hate like another basic energy. Maybe a third Tarragon. I'm just a huge Tarragon fan. I wouldn't hate like another Tarragon in here as well. Yeah, the hassles are kind of mid. Tarragon like gets everything Hassle would get us, but it's like just a better card. For the most part. Has the retreat cost always been colorless? Yeah. Adding a typing to the retreat cost honestly would be interesting. I don't think they would ever do it. There's really no reason to do it. It would definitely be interesting if they did do it, though. Am I gonna get Zerosic here or something? They could definitely be playing something like a Zerosic. Attach there is fine. I mean, if they got me, they got me. Swinging. Mill another 5. Okay, a little 2. It's fine. Kind of whatever. I mean, E-Switch is never a bad card to take away from them. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. It wouldn't be interesting at all, probably. It would probably just be like more of like a balancing thing than anything, right? Maybe it wouldn't be that interesting. But it could be a balancing thing. Make it more awkward to make some Pokemon mobile when they know that you want to play multiple energy types. Yeah, here comes the... Oh, there's no boss to go with it, though. There's an extra energy in play, I guess. Rather have the energy on the Yveltal. It's gonna be funny when they punch my active here and then I knock them out with Relicanth. This is about to be so good. I'm ready. I'm ready. That is annoying. Not gonna lie. I don't like that. Probably just save the Dawn. Pokepad. Relicanth. You're done, buddy. It's over. Little get angry action here. 400. It's a light 400 damage. Nothing crazy, of course. We're not getting too wild. Not getting too wild. And there's the clutch. I mean, I could... No, power jamming's pretty weak. That's just gotta be passed, right? That's where things could get, a little scary. They have this as a clutch target, and they have Relicanth as a clutch target. So they have 2 clutch targets. They can clutch me for a really long time. I do not play any outs to retreat lock. Oh boy. Monkey Dory. Did they ever play Eerie? Although Eerie wouldn't hit me that hard. It would just get rid of my Premium Power Pro. What if I should be like playing around at any of these things? I do have one... Actually, maybe prize my 4th special. Well, they can't bench that. They need to bench... Where's their Petchy X? Oh, there he is. They're thinning out the deck to find Night Treacher for Petchy X. I should just take account of what I have left so I know what options I have. Okay, I do have the last special left. Okay. Although I guess the Hassles could be cool to find the special energy. Maybe Hassle's not that bad. Really, in case of Zerosic? I don't know. I don't think I'm playing around Zerosic. I haven't seen anyone playing Zerosic in that deck. They could be playing it, but I don't know. Audio seems a little extra with Petchy X. Not really, no. You need both in the deck for it to function well. Mobility is super important. Why not start loading? Why not just start loading the Rally? Relicanth does 30 damage. Yveltal has 30 fighting resistance. They boss my Barbaracle, I'll start attaching to the Barbaracle, but... Oh, they're attacking. They're not playing around. Oh. Getting serious. They're swinging. See, the problem here is I could, like, punch them. Maybe I just, like, push Tyrantrum and pass. Is that ever the move? Let me see. They have 2 boss left. Probably still have a second Night Stretcher. How many Lily have they played? 2 Lily left. If I push Tyrantrum past, they would have to boss around it. Go get another fossil. I don't really want to like put damage in play for them to use with Yveltal. If I punch them, they get to use the damage. But I could just retreat past, and it forces them to have a boss on my Relicanth or something. They're still 5 prize cards away from being able to win the game, so I think I can just pass, right? You can hit it, it won't die, right? What do you mean? I do have energy to Lunar Cycle, but if I was going to Lunar Cycle, I should have Lunar Cycle before I dawned. But I didn't. I dawned first, so I shouldn't Lunar Cycle now. I should have gonged first, but once I had played the Dawn, I shouldn't do it. Because then if I find boss, they get to discard it. So now I should just wait. But this is what I expected to happen. We'll gong next turn. We'll cycle next turn. But that way I can use the supporter that I draw into. Because there's a lot of good supporters we could find. Which deck right now do you consider the most consistent right now besides Pult? I don't know. I don't think about decks in terms of consistent. I just think about how good they are. There's a lot of good decks right now. Alright, so Lunar Cycle first. Well, I could just go Tarragon. Get back Relicanth. 3 fighting energy. Bench Relicanth, force him to have boss again. Maybe at least put 1 energy here. And then pass. But yeah, the Relicanth is so good. I can't believe we almost didn't play this. Does Gwen Snarl need Shaman? No, I don't think so. Which ace spec is better? Currently, I prefer Secret Box. I guess which is more competitive and a higher level? Oh, you're asking about the 2 cannon decks. You like the Ogerpon Cannon or the other one? I like the one. I think the Dunsparce has been the best one so far that I've played. The Dunsparce build has been the best that I've played so far. Played with. Why pass? Go for the 8 card mill? No, I'm not going for the 8 card mill. Let's just take our. We have like an unlosable board state. Let's take our free win here. Let's not get greedy. Put a punch, then hit it with Ursaluna later for game. No, I don't want to give them Monkey Dory damage. I don't want them to be able to go detach Dark Energy to Yveltal, boss up my Relicanth. Or is necessary boss up my Barbaracle, attach to, or E-switch to Monkey Dory. Like red card me or something. If we punch, all we do is give my opponent a win condition. We can just sit there, we can wait for boss, or we can wait until they have to punch us, and then we Relicanth win the game. We don't need to get ahead of ourselves there. No need to get ahead of ourselves. Oh, should we play like any bench protection? Like, should I play? Could play Shaman. Shaman would be okay against Zoroark and Slowking and any Wellspring Mask deck. I'm not gonna play Psyduck. I'm not gonna try and beat Dragapult. I'm not trying to beat Poltnor. If we play against a Poltnor, fuck it. Or Patrat. I feel like Patrat would be huge up against Polt Blaziken. But I don't know. Can we beat Polt decks anyways? I don't even know if we can beat Polt decks. I have tried the Cornerstone Owls Willow Toucannon. It was all right. It was okay. I don't even have a good top. Oh, I could top like a Fossil, I guess. Okay. Cosmic Beam on the way. It should be in my Discord. Go for Max if you want to find it there. Yeah, the only deck lists I post on my website are the ones that I have a video posted with on YouTube. So when the video gets posted on YouTube, when the video gets posted on YouTube, it'll get posted on the website. But all of the deck lists that I play with on my stream at any point are always in my Discord. Appreciate the 31 months there, Josh, for now. No, I'm not 15-3 with this deck. Actually, I should reset my win-loss. I've only played one game with the deck so far, right? We do have a win. It is a win. We are up. All right, slop. Probably not worth punching. I just sacrifice a Soul Rock, I guess. Yeah. I don't love the idea of sacrificing Soul Rock. I could Targon next turn, but that doesn't seem me a ton of cards. And I want to find more ways to get these evolutions. Bruh, come on now. Is that really necessary? What did my Jaw Fossil do to you? What the fuck? It's so weird to be so rude. That's funny. 3 retreat cost. Interesting. That would have been insane if we had drawn that. 3 retreat cost, huh? I think what I can do is I can put one here. Oops. Oh. Fuck. Well, I'm putting one there. I can't do that. It's not a fighting Pokemon. Not a fighting Pokemon. Okay, I did get what I was looking for, though. Evolve plus Air Balloon Retreat. Got a backup Binacle, so it's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't. This energy should just been put back in the deck, to be honest. Whatever, though. Probably the Relicanth just in case, right? Oh, what the fuck? There's a Kangaskhan in there active now? Yo, I actually, like, don't hate this deck. I don't know how good it actually is, but I don't hate this. Obviously, we haven't hit any Dragapults. Just like the flow of the deck and everything feels all right. Interesting. Yeah, I don't hate it. We'll continue to play games. We'll probably play against the Dragapult and be like, well, yeah, we just auto lose the Dragapult, but until that happens, that seems pretty chill. Nine fighting, 8 fighting. I'm unsure about like the Targon count as well. 2 Hassle. Dawn feels fine. Dawn's kind of mid too, though. I'd almost rather just like play more Pokemon than play the Dawns. I don't know. The support account needs some work for sure. I'm not sure. Some work to play around with. We'll keep it at this 60 for now. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for today. Short stream. Short stream today. I was just like almost like 5 hours, but I'm not going as late as I usually do because I started earlier. Let me find something to raid before I get out of here. I will be streaming tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah, dude stream tomorrow. First dude stream of the format is tomorrow. All the information for the dude streams is in the Discord. If you want to take a look at it, the prize, the dates, everything is in the Discord for the dude streams for this format, for the Pitch Black format. Yeah, all in the Discord. What about Gwen? No, I don't think Gwen's worth it. Using Gwen to then use Targon to recover the cards seems like there's got to be something better than that. That's a very roundabout way of like drawing cards without running out of resources. Looks like Charles is on stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid Charles before I head off here. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, chat. Dude stream tomorrow. I probably will be starting it up a little bit later as well because I got a dentist appointment at 12, but it shouldn't take very long. So theoretically, I should be live around like 12:30 tomorrow, 12:30 to like 6 for the first dude stream of the format. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, talk to y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.